Nanuya Yatese Parliament, the Supreme Court, and Tawantawa Aba, sa two institutions of state, HSA, Parliament and the Supreme Court, judiciary in the Parliament. Obia Ewon Ijuma Oye. And so I'm saying there's been a contest and friction between the two. Now maybe say, yeah, we can solve it politically. The solution is not legal. If we say Supreme Court beats me on my decision, now Parliament also I can say yes, so a separate arm of government. In the way and keeping here say a political solution. Na nina jina opinion for any oman opinion some media madri sanka me oman opinion. Mema yako case in Supreme Court. No, my friend minority, my friend majority, and our leaders of party. Now, for you, one majority, ni minority, obiaso a majority. Now, my friend, leaders of two groups, you know, and as of opinion, Council of States, and the Speaker of Parliament, I can say. Me would you say, Omotsnasia, Ombenya solution to Asempa Ekosiisen. And so. And you may pay and to sing any democracy. And in a brap of Samuel Soho or starting your friend of constitutional review. Your constitution now, a year emra, your democracy also. And you may be brave to me who say, I was say, ye chinchim nakakra, na etimi a year emra, a year etimi share your mind. I was here share constitution nibium. If you say and you many be a clear a bill so Obibeka say neomatro say neomatro constitution mu ni meaning ne say and I said ni meaning ne say nti say ko ba say yadwin copy e was ade no ho na was here call Supreme Court for interpretation. And so you hu sa areas ni na ye chinchim na ye tighten here. And who here say Emrebia Yabeko Supreme Court Akoka say Monshe Sa Emre and Kachens near Epesechre.
Regarding the 2024 presidential ballot, and I know there have been a lot of discussions about it in the media landscape, but I'd like to assure you that there's no cause for alarm even before I move forward, because I see Dr. Tanko looking very jittery and taking off his glasses. As you may be aware, the Commission received notice of the home call of Madam Ekosiisen on the 29th of October 2024. Per Article 54 of the 1992 Constitution and Regulation 13.4 of CI 127, the Commission wrote to the Ghana Freedom Party and provided them a period of 10 days within which to file a new candidate. Article 50 of the 4 of the 1992 Constitution reads, where at the close of nominations, but before the election, one of the candidates dies, a further period of 10 days shall be allowed for nomination. In that respect, the Commission wrote to the Ghana Freedom Party and asked them to present a new candidate within 10 days. In fulfillment of that request, the Ghana Freedom Party presented Mr. Apiakubi, who was before then the vice presidential candidate to Madam Ekosiisen. The party presented him as the presidential candidate of the Ghana Freedom Party. He and the party went on to submit their nomination forms on the 5th of November, and our technical teams went to work immediately reviewing the nomination forms. At the end of the process, they detected a number of errors and some illegalities with the form. The candidate's attention was drawn to these errors, and the party was provided an opportunity to correct them. They did that. In the view of the Commission, it was not in our bosom to provide the political party the opportunity to correct some of the illegalities that we found on the form. In that respect, the party did not draw their attention to it because the Commission does not feel that it is in its bosom to allow any political party to correct illegalities with the form. The Commission therefore, as at yesterday, wrote to the party and to the candidate disqualifying him from contesting the 2024 presidential election. This morning, we are here to inform you of the Commission's decision to maintain the presidential ballot as it is. As you may be aware, and I believe all of you have representatives in the printing houses, we are almost 90% complete with the printing of presidential ballots. And you are also aware that following the passing of Madam Ekwe-Adonko, we requested the printing houses to cease printing until the law had taken its course. Now that the presidential candidate or the nominee has been disqualified, the Commission would like to inform you that the printing would proceed on the current ballot as is, in the interest of time and to save this country millions of cedis. And so our task here this morning is very simple. We are not here to change positions. We are not here to reballot. We are simply here to inform you that the Commission intends to notify our printing houses to proceed with the presidential ballot as is. It will proceed with the ballot that bears the name and the image of the name of the Ghana Freedom Party, their symbol, and the image of Madam Ekwe-Adonko. And we believe that a lot of discussions and advertisements will go out to prevent the citizenry from voting for her.
National health insurance no na egu yebaye ye pija national health insurance no ye disika akoshim na uhwe so a area na national health insurance enhwe mo no ye de aka ho childhood cancer mkoda omwenya cancer ye hwe mo free under national health insurance. The atosu sickle cell sufferers. Omunya sickle cell yarea ye show munyina free under national health insurance. Miensa kidney dialysis. Ene ngofo bebre nya kidney problems. Enti mu hia dialysis. A dialysis no so sikano doso. Nipa bebre ntimi entua sa sikano. Enti 6 months ago, ye started pilot. Say the dialysis no beba national health insurance. So nipa na umuye over 60 any under 18 for the last 6 months. Umuji dialysis under national health insurance free. So the pilot no eba area from December 1st this year. All kidney dialysis patients umubeji under national health insurance free for kidney dialysis from December 1st.
Obinye, Ekosiisen nie, Bonsu Omanhene sempa, de brane mamba. Obi, som. Oribo. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie. Oribo. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. Sempanabo Ekosiisen nie Bonsu Omanhene sempa friend mamba obi som obi som obi som obi som obi som obi
Asempa FM. Asempa FM.
94.7 Asempa FM Sony. Tuesday afternoon, the 12th day of November 2024. 28 minutes after 2, Asempa 94.7 FM. Midi Osei Bonsu. Ekosiisen On Asempa. We're bringing you Ghana's biggest and the most authoritative political, social, and current affairs talk show, Asempa 94.7 FM. Let me say a big thank you to our production team led by Dominic Kisi Yeboah, with support from Nana Chumberema, Jackson Osei Intiamoa, Ebenezer Tete, popularly known as Benghazi, Omanhene Kwabena Asante, and Equia Boachewa Yadom. And you know, Ekosiisen On Asempa. Of course, let me say a big thank you as well to our proud sponsors, A to Z Auto Servicing, Provident Insurance, Fontina 74, Royal Kingdom Estate, Africa Queen Mackerel, Doormasters, EcoBank Ghana, Powerjet Batteries, Access Sport Agency, My Way Insurance, Syntex Tank, Seahorse Engine Oil, DBS Roofing, Franco Trading Enterprise, and a Tridol Express. And you're ma yedi Ekosiisen Ebremo. Let me remind you that if you want to listen to Ekosiisen wherever you may find yourself, there are several opportunities I would be Ekosiisen Edorson. And the alternatives are one here almost endless, you know. And apart from so on 94.7 on your radio dial, me pachel say or access to internet in Kwadia, several other alternatives. You can do so online. Oko www.myjoyonline.com and adomonline.com on any of those platforms. Say Oko Google Play Store and say iOS App Store and so download the My Joy Online app and Adom Online app. Na non so betmeti e so. O multi TV decoder ni bia radio channel no Asempa FM was so more HD plus decoder and radio channel no Asempa FM was so Munshanenso MIN and the Radio Garden app. O download the Radio Garden app and so any Radio Garden website now you can also listen to us while on the go. And we are committed to really providing those convenient ways would they enjoy this radio experience. And the Ekosiisen experience, I will say it drew and the mamo coin. Finally, Oko YouTuber, search for Asempa 94.7 FM. Subscribe YouTube. You say Ghana for Muhammad on YouTube no money eje home pacho. Asempa 94.7 FM on YouTube, and then you can subscribe to the channel and watch our live stream on YouTube. Very, very, very important. And today, interestingly, we have a really packed show. Very, very packed show. One thing I'll take you to the Supreme Court, and the Supreme Court delivered its ruling on the case involving Alexander Afenyo-Markins and the Speaker of Parliament and the Attorney General. In the end, the Supreme Court won ruling about, of course, on my yet is the detailed ruling. No, Ochana they would issue that, but at least say by a majority decision of 5-2, Supreme Court declare the Speaker's declaration of 4 seats as vacant, say unconstitutional. I'll get you a court correspondent na waboyen in Chiremuni and Afia who said Nyoma isi ekoye. Yeah. Interestingly, over the past few days, we moved from economy taking center stage in the conversation around elections and about education and about health. And about health because there are promises for our brothers and sisters bibinti omuhia dialysis treatment, a topical issue in the early part of this year and at the latter part of last year, because now kolebu to dialysis unit mu amanfo niska omode dialysis treatment ekoye nsembebre. And now we obeka the president of the Dialysis Association in studio Emma obema yin chiremu nioma e wose ye de boy en ho ban and na omo ye patients know what they are going through to even get onto that dialysis machine and easy. And we are hearing say the government of the day promises from the 1st of December all dialysis patients would enjoy free treatment on the NHIS. Already now omo under 18 years and omo above 60 and then enjoys our free treatment. Interestingly, a chunk of them were within that middle belt. Was the announcement has been made from the 1st of December. This is going to happen. Free treatment. The president of the association will join me in studio. Now, Afe will delve a bit more into that. Now, we'll base on that. Now, Afe parties, the leading parties, the NPP and the NDC, want promises on health, and they would be speaking to the CEO of the NHIS, Dr. Abuaji Da Costa. Honorable Kwabena Kando, ranking member on the health committee, MP for Juaboso on the ticket of the NDC. Eddie and Komanafia share on major promises, on the health sector, especially for Yariana Manfo Bibre. Dialysis dialysis, kidney problems included in the ebedi sound common ene. Now after the discussion segment and so atwa muso. But first, Benada was here the community concern Ebremo. Share name would Asante be joining, and Asante would come na afei yetimi etie de course so ewo Supreme Court. But I said them about the tougher amamono no be ba be my details no of what happened. O adwen try your WhatsApp number no 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. And they say bia wono community concern e bia phone line situma wuntimi ofra wunya. But you can send a text message of concern or video a bit me the account or pictures a bit me the account. Now they are back your WhatsApp number. So 0548 443 523. Na yahwe akan amamo. Mamimfa we ntwem na fie mie phone lines na yemfa mo community concern. A to Z auto servicing ekanyumeko amoboa yem me de sound of our time ebremo. Na de omo kanyina ne se ene fit adwuma no me mechanics mo adwuma no enye try your luck bio because abrofo atna se aye machines be e frɛ no auto diagnostic machine no odi sika so a ebe kyerɛ fault e waka ni nyina enya afi na odi spanner e kɔbɔ ha na wutu bolt and not we na woye we na wo screw ha woye wo behwɛ na nipa ne car no kra ginsem you know enti unya de machine we sika ne so a ebe scan car na mo hu issues e waka ne hu nyina in the amount that pinpoint accuracy and I think I was okay, you know, try your luck be but what we want to do is say and any people bring the names are diagnostic machine you use so it be training at the amount mechanics in me when it you fit in when it person and ujai try your luck now see how the machine identify fault e work car training where was could be ye training now participant bia wa obeba training ni bibia no ye chew free auto diagnostic machine back e free and training we no e open to all vehicle owners or car owner obetimi ababi and the general public obi abetimi ababi. Now after just 4 training sessions so your participant you'll be able to identify fault codes with pinpoint accuracy na wabua na mechanical fault bia auto electrical fault biano wetimi aswano kama. In fact, say Uber training way bia you can start your own auto diagnostic business in the way no unyanya machine na wa set it up baby man for your car ba now the machine necessary actually on fault e work hard no mo tua work no mo do your car echo you know it's a big opportunity for Mebunu especially mutiemi we no guesswork just direct solution to your client's need. A to Z Auto Service Unlimited, still your number one stop shop for all your auto needs. Your Medina Ritz Junction opposite Latter Day Saint Church. For 0240 202828 0240 202828. Provident Insurance and so Ede Obaya WhatsApp chat bot no aba. The omo Kenyan ne say omunim so omo client ewo concerns bebre. Obehwe no obi wo ho a ni insurance ewu opese o renew ni insurance obi ho wanya car for frafe no opese o insurance for kra obi ho so wanya issues accident bia na bibisa opese o file claims na insurance company ni etua ne ka ni nyina na wo se wonante ko won office ene ade just anyom de twem enti Provident Insurance say o ma fa oba kama bi adwuma mu a ye fre no oba ya no mo se me fa oba ya number ni ntudwa Uye car owner, uye driver, uye just save this number on your phone. Uye mwe biya fre obaya, and I say sending a WhatsApp message. Obaya would respond na wabuao. Ne number nini 0242 426 396 0242 426 396. Obaya ya krado freno na say eye insurance na opese renew insurance policy for na opese woto. Claims now episode file Obaya. It's hassle free and super convenient. And you grab your phone and chat with Obaya, babya. With Provident, man, you're covered. Diagnostic Herbal and Swak of a draw was will be a friend Thontina 74. Now Thontina 74 drew it supports the treatment of the following. And it's a kidney disease, liver disease, high blood pressure, ulcer, and open drones for about general well-being. Just a wapomodine CP esita Thontina 74. O pedudu etu a one Diagnostic Herbal in income. Omo number ye 0246 073 498 0246 073 498. Ma memfa we nwie na fe yemie phone lines no na yemfa community concern Royal Kingdom Estate almost say ene sa wo pe asase amanso bi ene ho one won enkasa na okwo na so ya they specialize in land acquisition o pa asase ato ombenya bi ama construction o dan na opeso musima ho ombeya ama o pe say design o dan ma me architectural designs on beyama o property na opeso mo manage ma and nso mo ye property management kama in fact omo properties no e were prime areas on cry ha na ebri into opo ma dan ni bi ato opo mo asase ato akra na ebri kama ebo no sase fi 90,000 Ghana cedis ke ebo no wo form yes I'm of flexible payment terms ya dining so born affordable homes and you premium furnished apartment and for short rentals East Airport one cry here Royal Kingdom Estate office ne cantonment opposite Soul Clinic International School your email address your address is too sales@royalkingdomestate.com sales@royalkingdomestate.com and info@royalkingdomestate.com. With me, I contact you on social media, so your handle at Royal Kingdom Estate @royalkingdomestate.com, and you can then contact us on social media. So, our team on Samoa, 0557 555 909 0557 555-909. Now only in Casa Royal Kingdom Estate, building communities, nurturing dreams. And sana mefamu community concern no ma mema kwekwa Asante Kwaba ono parliamentary correspondent and a court correspondent. And so kwekwa Kwaba is saying
Obi mejo so
bibi ekoye
emiado ya koye
in the enra minim say the Supreme Court the share ene say omodi one decision be ba 9 a.m. pepe no motina say
in fact about 8:55 almost then their assistants started coming in omodi some of their documents they so just a little after 9 o'clock Chief Justice and 6 other judges making up that 7-member panel they just came in and then they just zoomed right into action. No libi, no lava, just straight to action, Obi.
And then so Speaker of Parliament, the lawyers are
yes, and then so when representations were being announced in court, there was Joe Garte leading the team for Alexander Afenyo-Markin. There was also the Attorney General himself leading his department with his deputies, but there was no representation again for the Speaker of Parliament. There was also no one from Parliament to come in to represent the party. In the matter. So it was just the two parties that were present yesterday who advanced arguments. No, it was the same group who are available this morning as the Chief Justice read the opinion of the court.
But was there an issue around the absence of Speaker, the rep, and the council? Issue be by home?
No, and there was no issue at all. In fact, yesterday when there was no representation from the Speaker of Parliament. The Chief Justice, of course, he made some notes and then read to the court that by court, this is what the court has taken judicial notice of. There is no representation from the Speaker, as well as the opportunity given the Speaker to file some processes, the statement of case and the memorandum of issues had also not been done. So
okay,
she
as we speak, no? Speaker, timer, the Supreme Court, after the ruling on the interlocutory application, say yen set aside the ruling of the Supreme Court, say omu stay the status quo in the house.
Yes,
no? I remember said the court then informed parties and they say omu file your statement of case,
exactly,
any memorandum of issues. You are saying say parties in our file apart from the Speaker of Parliament.
Exactly, all of them, the Attorney General Alexander Afenyo-Markin and his parties, all filed. In fact, on the day the Supreme Court made that order, Thaddeus Sori was in court.
Yes,
he was on his feet, and in fact, one of the judges even said, "Oh, can he file the next day?" And he said he wanted to get instructions from the Speaker of Parliament, who had given him the brief. And so, as and when that came in, he was going to file the appropriate documents. The deadline passed. nothing had been done. In fact, the AG said, as of last Friday, the chief state attorney reached out to Mr. Tadiosori to find out why those documents had not been filed, but they didn't get any good response, and that is why they also went ahead. They filed their documents, and then they came to court. To make
and the answer ban on my court, even on statement of case, or man file
exactly. They didn't even file any statement of case, and then to build on that to develop the memorandum of issues, and then put that before the court to enable the court come to a conclusion.
And the court had to rely on the statement of case from the Attorney General,
and then Alexander Afenyo-Markin as the plaintiff in this matter. But so Attorney General had made the point forcefully that because this is a matter of constitutional interpretation,
of course,
you don't even need the Speaker of Parliament to come and say anything. The parties can say a few things. They can make their facts known, the statement of case. Then the court itself will look at all the general issues and then make a determination. Yesterday, the Attorney General pressed Sanka. The court should take a very dim view of the conduct of Mr. Tadiosori. So he did not believe it was respectful to the court. He did not show up in court. There was no communication. He could have sent some of his juniors to come to court, whatever. There was nothing of the sort in court. But some of the judges were not too inclined to listen to that. In fact, Amadou Tanko said, "You leave that to us. We'll take care of it." And then Mariam Owusu came in and said, "But you heard the lawyer at the time say that he will go back to his client, and if there are further instructions and all that, maybe the speaker did not employ him again." That was the words used by Mariam Owusu. So the court went ahead, dealt with the matters, and this morning the Chief Justice came to read the opinion of the court.
Justice 7 it's now we so
so we share 7-member panel here is our case here. Chief Justice Gertrude Tokono and a president of the panel. And there was Justice Mariam Owusu, Justice Kwame Esiedua-Adibu, Justice Yauda Kwansare, Justice Enes Gaiwu, Justice Tanko Amadou, and Justice Everett Lovelace Johnson. We only 7-member panel, but so when the interlocutory matters were dealt with,
we have 5.
The initial 5, that is the Chief Justice Mariam Owusu, Kwame Esiedua-Adibu, Enes Gaiwu, and Justice Yauda Kwansare. And being a constitutional matter, the Constitution says it must be 7 members at least. And so Justice Amadou Tanko and Everett Lovelace Johnson were added. And the Chief Justice, when he was reading opinion, in fact today they didn't go even into the reasons for their ruling. He just gave the underlying facts and said that it's a 5-2 split decision. 5 members of the panel, majority decision actually. 5 members of the panel agree with the plaintiff's decision, and in fact the plaintiff action succeeds because of that, and 2 judges dissented. The 5 who agreed with Alexander Afenyo-Markin are the 5 who dealt with the earlier interlocutory matters coming up until the substantive case was heard. That is Chief Justice Tokonu, Justice Mariam Owusu, Kwame Esiedua-Adibu, Justice Yauda Kwansare, and Justice Gaiwu. They formed the opinion said Alexander Afenyo-Markin's action that upon a true and proper interpretation of Article 97 G and H, the Speaker of Parliament could not have declared those 4 seats vacant. Was the right position, and in the interpretation, now we'll get to know the analysis they made,
the reasoning behind
exactly. And so those are the 5 judges. When it comes to the dissenting judges, those are the 2 judges who came to be added for the 7-member panel.
Wow, that's interesting.
Yes, Justice Amadou Tanko, and then Justice Everett Lovelace Johnson, and they did not dissent because they disagree with the facts or the conclusion that have been reached on the facts of the case, but because of jurisdiction, whether or not the Supreme Court was properly seized with the matter, the jurisdiction to hear this matter. And so tomorrow we'll get to know whether the jurisdiction issue they raise is that this matter should have gone to the High Court first, or maybe even the jurisdiction of the court was not being properly invoked. And so tomorrow we'll get to know that, but it wasn't as to the facts of the case or the conclusions reached by their brothers and sisters, but because of jurisdiction, whether or not the court had the jurisdiction imposed, established by the Constitution to actually go into this matter. So 7.
The interesting thing with Omomo is that even if they agree with the interpretation placed on 97 1 G and H by Omo brothers and sisters, once they raise jurisdictional issues, the jurisdiction goes to the root of every matter.
That is, you can't even go.
You don't even go into it. And once they raise jurisdictional issues, it doesn't matter the interpretation. The Supreme Court should not even go into it to start with. And no, yeah, very interesting way. Baba, what is even more interesting is 5 now. It's now all the interlocutory applications. omunyina ewo of the opinion say the plaintiff no succeeds.
Yes.
2 ne babeka how many years 7 for the substantive constitutional matter no omuni dissent here on jurisdiction.
Exactly.
It's a very interesting point to note. Na ekokoba ne sa no obviously I mean I may show on TV time and now parties needing come outside the court no. The Attorney General was happy. I could imagine.
Very happy. In fact, he said I mean this is a country of constitutionalism. If you have any disputes, you take it to the appropriate forum.
Yes.
And he agrees that Alexander Afenyomarkin came to the right forum. And this is in his words, a very wide majority.
Okay.
It is not a 4-3 decision that you can say, oh, you can think of a review. This is a 5-2, very wide margin in terms of the way the court decided. And he does not have any issues at all. In fact, he says the Speaker of Parliament and other persons, they can disagree with what the court has done. But constitutionalism means you need to abide by that. And so the Attorney General says he expects the Speaker of Parliament to actually take steps, active steps immediately to make sure that the ruling or the judgment of the Supreme Court is enforced. It is giving its prominence in Parliament. And then there was also Joe Gatti, who led the team for Alexander Afenyomarkin when the substantive matter was heard. He himself, a former Attorney General, and also came to the same conclusion. Say, of course, Omanhene, there will be when Kasakasa cry, say this is the position, this is not the position. Once they had come to the Supreme Court and the court had made a determination as to the specifics of this matter, he expects here in the next few days the Speaker of Parliament will comply, perhaps recall Parliament on its own volition, make sure that these things are in motion. And then later we heard from Alexander Afenyomarkin, who also threw a challenge to the Speaker, said they've had their differences right from the start. He expects that the Speaker of Parliament will also recall Parliament and order the NDC MPs to take the minority side, allow them on the NPP side to come and take the majority side and do urgent government business, because as far as they are concerned, getting to the election, there are so many important business they have to do. There's the nominees to the Supreme Court, there are loans, tax waivers, there's the bauxite mining agreement, lithium mining agreement. He says these are not things that can wait for so long, and so the Speaker of Parliament should reconvene. But one person, he had very strong words, was Wafaketi Amon, who said the Speaker was acting with dictatorial tendencies, and that the Speaker of Parliament had really been cut aside by the Supreme Court, and he expects the Speaker will do what is right, obey the ruling of the court. And in fact, MPP MPs, they were there in their numbers, they were singing their party anthem, they were singing Ishira Rado. It was a scene of jubilation. A lot of other party supporters who also came around, also joined in. So Obi there, Ekosiise Court, Supreme Court.
Wow. I think it captures everything for us beautifully. Kweku Yedase, Bibiani Ebesia Kasebio, Kweku Asante, in parliamentary correspondent and your court correspondent, because this issue borders on Parliament. He's been following up on that in the Supreme Court. And I believe that at least you now have a fair understanding of the course. So won't be biasi and so ubetimi ede afa ubetima send a message, and then I'll read it out now. You want to more ye beshena ye to me ede amount. Your WhatsApp number near 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. Osha Umrena 53 minutes after 2. Mamimia phone lines now for yem family community concern kakra. We would zoom into the dialysis in common now for yashe atwa. So 0302 216 545 0302 216 546 and a 0548 955 947 and 0302 216 545 0302 216 546 and a 0548 955 947. And the M Farmer calls kakra on the community concern segment. Good afternoon. Hello.
Good afternoon.
Yes. Abaini. Yes.
Now what is it?
Nyamia dumu mi ho announce where. Okay.
That lawyer, what's up for Omanhene?
abai ene de minim baby a wo show line ni munya kra but modern sign frame bi oyem fa nipa foforo 0302216545 and 0302216546. Good afternoon.
Hello.
Yes.
Good afternoon.
Me pa so hwan ni?
Oh, my boss.
Aha.
Obi Adam New.
Adamu ka say free
Kaswa.
Okay.
American Town electoral area.
Adam yentie. My yentie why?
Oh, my boss.
Yes.
And say now no. Ubra ba for first say.
Obri ebo afentem from
Obri ebo.
Yeah.
E the assembly buy Kaswa.
Yes.
And before that no, we say obi frey or see Kaswa bola na MP mbone mbode enyeshi. Bola said no be make catch of plane. Only say my friend several times said Bisao efa sama say Ghana ano danko for no still omo ye adwuma e ma ye tie omo ka busumi ana because obi nentie se si ase me no kasa no boss obi enye nentie ewo residential area nentie no edin no or sa nentie ni din na or the good and next house no omo wo nentie ho no ma omo ka she enfa ho ya tako e friend say that unity omo share that sanitation for you know e wo Kaswa main office ho no.
Okay.
Kaswa main station no also toilet big walls that area mo ho no office no e da sa show no chem toilet show no chem wo da anko na nim ho no ma e main station wo Kaswa na ufa ho no ma wuni nsini e be si enne sa asem na yedi ko dai omo no omo si e zona e be men no o so be communicating the other person na ono na follow what is jurisdiction na omo she e woka e be si enne fiero anu no afre mi ma fi de ma bre mi hu de make kire omo.
Okay, Mate.
Serious pa.
Yes.
Ye fa go for adwuma but omo nje omo adwuma wo so omo ye e na aban tie omo ka
FM.
Omo so to omo wi a 1 2 3 no mo so omo call strike 1 2 3 no mo so omo call strike ye near the say e na am bi e wo man Ghana we obi mi pocho who ye lawyer ti say nyame adum na no papa no ka kire wo say KTM ka kire wo say obestre wo pa say enhwe na ka kire wo say uma mi school fees o ti ama we call law school no wanye den wa say ni sika no be bold ni judi e na mi so nyama bebre every one no.
Na wasema wo de ba beto manimu yi eno board be na mensanye wo Kaswa asemi ho
appropriate authorities no boss from na push omo na hu ni fare by ta bola no be gu kwan wo no nyina no ye tia ta se di ma tia ta so wo ndi sabi se ka na se bola ne ntemo a ya me be di bola ne
ndi eno no menya dan memfrɛ omo musa omo
na bisa omo because obi to me so e bola me request in paper bebre o sia bola the free me so they are to payments wo ka kwa so
me that say my young friend nipa foforo. I think your point generally has been well made. In fact, in sema obri e kan na was repeat your mind, but thank you nonetheless. Good afternoon. Hello.
Good afternoon.
Yes, me patron why na menya ni.
But so Joseph me.
O kasa friend.
Mpacho me kasa free ablikuma abase.
Ablikuma, okay. Me entie we.
Yo, mpacho answer landlords association ablikuma abase. The betu just some time ago. Say nyame adom omu ye gutters na ewo ablikuma park. The besi ko ablikuma abase ko cave. The besi block factory. Now the truth of the matter is so far so good. Omatuma yi gutters na make about 95% the omaye. But we remember say if you can go back 3 weeks getting to 1 month ni you see so kwa no mo be ya so mo be den you obi e chuma mo say mo ye ma papa say so we are so we na mo be feel am feel na o ma jan san suru tra can you imagine say new station bridge no gata na F3 block factory be gu e be sisa bridge no omutimi omajare sa mansu ko se didi asia ma new gata na umaye no fakra buogu nti esa na akwa double work na akwa chafufo nti se mo wiye na se kwa na ampara mbeya anote na mbegu su no mafeli amana dru baby gas central for dredge bokoboko na de abere news station ho na as usual omo ja afie ho no makasa ho ye ga west for so omo dredge ni enye nasi na second na mufua na efu iso ya to ya nko ewo nko for them za ya na mobo keke ya na mobo na my second issue has to do with as of folk to be mine say oko to be the house of folk why see omo training grounds last week we call papa company bi o hono man and papa bi a friend Alhaji Rashid a beer company, Boafoy and a group of companies limited. Movie house, we are employing probably. You must fine. But so shocking, I did poor. So, has a folk training grounds in the first. Now, a new Trabahon, which is a movie houses and the estate houses. Now, pine which is so proud to me.
A quina, maybe. A quina now, person will come home. Yes. Boafoy ye na company limited ni movie house or one estate or one and na if a quina home.
The party say yeah, individuals are will be companies no more what they are. A city highway so the bois. Then by access to such companies.
Okay.
At least a bit about unemployment here.
Mate me da say. Say boys. Just a smart way be or be advert amanko for be more fast way the advert manko for. But me da say nonetheless. I mean show. Good afternoon.
Afternoon.
Me ba cho hoini.
The same time
okay, na o kasa friend here there. Ashaiman. Me ba cho ma wano so kakra man yen why ni ntio.
Okay. Ba cho ECG for no. Omo yejuma there.
Why mo?
Because ECG.
Okay.
Because me meet anya problem. They say 1 weekly. Card me yejuma. Ma ko omo to mo abe ye.
Asempa FM.
1 weekly. Omo mai. It is illegal am yes. Oh. We also want to o me can say.
Onzo wakuku ye duro pa. Hello. Wakuku ye duro pa. Ena waba me show so be ka say wo ye illegal connection.
Na dey no me ejuma.
Hey. Uni uza me ye ejuma we ECG there.
Etu na me bi so mo ye ejuma na.
Uni uza metimi am ya ba be che wo there.
Oyi.
We are where? We are where so metimi am ya ba be che wo.
Me away.
Illegal. No. Eno nchese ye illegal. It illegal na wo ye no. Say yen fan say omo de meet aneba eventually a. Obeka tro omo say oh my illegal enti mon calculate card na mintua. Obeka.
Asomba be ya ma mi ka fo na meet na matra me problem. Eza de bi dey ejuma o.
And I was a problem here, they meter.
Omo be ya na me hu de me.
Asempa FM.
They are be so mo say obinya problem a. One person the be fa o ma be ye so be problem na my.
And I was a problem here, they will meet and I say.
Card no, all the share omo ti error.
A card na error.
Aye.
And a card in your what the card na come office ho.
Ma call several times. Omo ti na ma 4 times so omo be ba be ye.
Oh wow, that's strange. We are not there
me papa be say me ko papa no. Me ko no, you go for me. Like me man pressure. I see o wa na my me ko ombeba.
Wow. Anyways, Mate, ma o say Ashaiman on. Ezia wo de details studio e ba be che onti usuro. E san ka o ka be bia ofie ne wo. Because I say you can report here message a church from bibia o. Men ka say if you know why if you know side ben
ba jo wa o de mi tire wa
They are so. Mami Nas and Yemfensi Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. Yemfendi Pafofo. Good afternoon. Hello. Hello, good afternoon.
Hello?
Yes, good afternoon.
Afternoon, sir.
Me pato hoine.
Eda.
Aha. It is saying
From 23 hours in you, Eda.
okay, me pato me enti we.
My memo abaso. Oh, boy, you man, Uncle Pon Shop. Oh, my, no.
And ne wa oba enra.
What's the Mechian?
Okay.
Na, Achia, Boatua, Suman. Eda, Asempa me kakra. And call Accra, Cocoa Board, Usani Cocoa Board, Kakra, traffic light National. I said, Burkina Faso in the jail, wouldn't qualify Babigua, Eda, Bako, and so what once in a good hosa. Now, if this is some color, and maybe anywhere, yeah, from Juana.
Sir. Foreigners ni bia on
foreigners almost say scan up akwala na kitikisi ba kokura na da akura no kitikisi no hu na so onyem na fura ya to say na ba ko so nsawo gu ne ho sa na nwansa gu no dan anadie na ekoso kura ya kokoko bodu sare kokoko traffic light na so kwa o mu gu obe pire to entemra bia nya djuma o mamwa.
Okay. Na emrabe na we expect say emma omo maha na say den.
There be no so manti bibia mom ho ban and now say I don't know me so just omo from komo ba begua mambia mom ho ba me ada me so akwala ba kuna ensawagu na ubesu. Ubesu.
Oh.
And no mama me ti one of them to makuru omo ho na nkwa akwala na nsawagu ne ho no ono enam no all risk.
Asempa FM.
Secondary now so we are more ECG. So we are more ECG there to go with the ball. Me can no dey abred.
Me nka say me ye adwuma wo ECG. Me say na me ye adwuma wo ECG.
Ani put you a farm mama because once I wear adwuma wo there. Nim say we betimi atu omofo. Mita no mo dey abred ye ni nye ho.
Adan na wani nye ho.
O to mita 2 million gusu aso no mita na ira.
Na say no in free meter na your consumption na wato meter na wato unit na we use so na mo pesa e besa.
Na me to meter 2 million not just 3 days. Me get ba kwa me 2 million na 2 million na sa. Eh na so say the start from we mo da yan ko yedi mo. Until you go to get back now, go to light 2 million. Now they will get no new, not light last year. Ah, oh, whether I do it, I don't more easy to know support one.
Oh, men so what can some na me busa say unya to unit egu umita so e dey besa e dey depend how we use it
too much e to omu kuya dodo anwutra no so aba omu kuya dodo e to omu ga no munye anyomunye bibi now to like good so show e je see me sikwa me timi so me abia pa na koso dia pa na da woni mu dia koso woni mu bibi
na first na auto 200 dey be how many days.
So 200 ultimately get Bami and Sakura.
200 Ghana cedis.
I'm telling you.
And now you get me and
we
get me and I saw air conditions so.
There are conditions there maybe you may come shops.
Okay.
I know they meter no they abandon in fact. I know they.
Mami Nase, Yemfeni Pafufre Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM community concern segment any day Ebremui on Ekosiisen 0302216545 and 0302216546. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Ada.
Aha. Maminti what's saying about you? Yes, it's the muye.
Yo, me that. Libra ya okata ko onyan hu hwi. Ye can no be defended and now
me patch on.
Matthew Eda mamin come asem sumitro. Eda emi se na nsemu o me di asem bi tu enim efa website hu. Eda website mi nimu di ekoso office ho. Ubeye website becha website ni ma ubekọ bia so omuti emaye system nye bibia nye enti bezi bibia so we upe bibi akoya ade a ubebre hu saa eda eda last me catch the who can say obedi hu juma
ma ode na website office be ya omo office e wo hefa
ya wote mahama omuti yenko friends omo office me one e wo shi ati ye call last week omuti omo was right
main one I was here when
there was she
okay
say omo first no mo we omo move aba friends baby omo ye Ghana card was she
okay
omo move aba ho last week ye ko ho ye see omo was right omo nyo adwuma.
Now this week
this week the minyan ko
okay, because I know say strike no I think omo dey abai we enti but more than na ko ho na yen hwe
yo mate eda na me second issue so ye ya kwan no last time now reporter bi ka ma analysis bi a between NDP and MPP war
yeah
but eda
and na ekpon katamanso
yes no tira kwanya MPP ba ya omaye ewo punkatamasu
yes
eda reporter no ye betre nu aya onya ni fact right answer aya odi abetu dwa ye sire nu
eden no kan ya na enya no kre
eda metimi di min say simibu aka kire o plane say this president Kufuor ba eba so any Kufuor do issue ba so yi punkatamasu MPP nya kwan ba kukura ma ye da I'm telling you MPP nya project ye Bonkatamasu project a minimum say ye nya ni afote la ya afote agbo tam ana zenu ye nya like enukura no afote agbo nisika ana ni landlord association for like house owners ni gigi scanner ye tuto pole na ye nya like development ba ku bia ni wa asama ni Bonkatamasu ye nya free MPP aban hoda
David na say okasa ye nya no kre they will can me patch. They will can unim say no cre. There sometimes sometimes for politics at one chain. You cannot say in all honesty say for 8 years 2 constituencies Omunya even one project impo. How would you say that already? Na say won timi so nka say the whole Ponkatamanso. Enye meba nya abotre ya. Enye zenu nko a the whole Ponkatamanso nyina nya one project impo in 8 years. How can you say that?
Eda, adia na ye nya na ye hospital a President Kufuor do be ye wopomu a obetu ahumemu a otaba betu ahumemu a
okay, clearly you are now doing politics. Mama na say, but they all can no credit. But and sometimes I am extreme partisanship in 20. And let's face fact. You can say the not quantum of project I'm more expecting in the but there's a munya bako crown. That's not true. And I mean, true men to me all those investigations, no, and they again researching far away. Now, mama can't provide anything solid. Make us say she in course, so now you can't now. I mean, why would you do that? Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Me bacho wani. Japan. Ukasa no form dodo. Me bacho. Mama no so mai.
But I say Japan because if I'm a sama dogro.
Japan me entio.
Edoko be kwano so. That's what I say Ekwane and to
yes.
I say
yeah, one do grow assembly by you know. Yeah. Now still drip machines ne maso.
No, I check out machine kwa fa so kwada.
No, make us say drip machines ne ba nansen ano MFA ho.
David. And the village money I'm a semi highway no and no me watch man by say kwano so there I'm tempted kwada.
Oh, Salmon, because the last time Chum Mufre MC no say omo the drip machines never ba home. Me if he say abakra momo ye adwuma wo ho.
Oh, master. Omobo.
Very well. Very well. Martin. Yes.
Pato.
Meet you.
I mean, extra far away, let no hono. I come with the new meters now, I'm the face you feel.
Yes.
Meet and the queen, meet and the
Hey.
Uto to the Minaka and also Uto to an answer, a pencil can throw.
Hey.
It is no way, sir.
Also, Odian, you meet for Fronibia.
Like, I'm not like, I can't say, not the same stop one, but I'm on number, the same stop one, but I was making stop over here.
No, a mama meet Anibi.
Like, my tanker, like, all my pro complaining.
Ah, that's how I can't. I say, who will be now the 200 Guswana Asa? Eh, the uncle for a catcher.
No, but with me fear on or complaining, and I say, my truth will be what's inside or.
Okay, Mate. Why?
I'm going to say, I'm at the bar. I've meant to complain this member.
Asempa.
No moment, yes, I want to say a project or more replacing all meters, they won't me and Casa won't pay. But once a meter and your property of the electricity company of Ghana. Ain't it? And no, the boy or more check consumption or consume. In the end, I'm about won't mean Casa Mom farm more. But the challenges with the meter, and we can talk about that. Why? Medase ma yemfa nipa for Ekosiisen suni community consent segment we are yene the president of kidney patient association ebedi enkomo ma memfa calls the kakra enka ho. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Obi.
Me ba cho hwan ne
Obi Mr. Dandy Mikasefika from America Taukenki House.
Okay, ma mintie we
Obi I don't know that the friend am say Bola ayeka so mama Corella Ekuyen Obi.
Yes.
Me ye fika so be kasa no so je to the Bola no. Emre ye. Da amanfo eye ne men sen fata. No saka cho se omo authority ni nanka omo ndu hujuma mai. Omo no sa si MP ni MC ni de men from here. Omo na mu si abaya no mu wa so mo hwe sa adwuma na koso. Na ye ntimo mu foro so ye hotel because adena mi ti fie no bi ba hwe do la gu mi fitiri. And then I'm team fee no be the year abua me the verse me feature na all the hamadwin e assembly no and the behwe sa ne mana koso enti mi fira mo se ye kan so na ye kan concern bi ya mo fa politics mem Bola emre yo kaso no am kozongo ni inside Bola this you Bola na ye man appropriate from akola bi food out the Bola e ko guso na akola etitof na Bola de guru obi e very bad o kaso and obi the years of Asante will be Obi. When you say young MP and a cabinet minister, one district one factory being in constituency. One district one factory no pay any minister, cabinet minister being in constituency. And Kaswa for your Juma, see a maybe no pay my just give me a foka, a basic tema, a coyer Juma, Nadia was out for Kaba, see, into a baby do not one at Juban 11. No, as I saw I might 6 o'clock, no, I could my Obi. A Yahusan and he has some to see the threat. Obi bia your friends are there no mo who can so for mo na MP no obi no bi niam amba e ma yeso yenye djuma nyem no sanko ya no bidasi
yenso ye dase pa ma yenhwe ne yemfa nipa foforo final call. Good afternoon.
Aga 15
me ba cho hwan ne
Aga 15 ya very Mohammed
o ka sa free he
because of Asante region
Asante region hefa
Asante region chama for North District.
Okay, me entie we
Chama for North District.
Me pa cho ye me pa cho ye tie
ba cho aya how be na wo na person gusa di magana this year nyina
me tie
how we for no aduma mo ye no ga Asante region me na me free ta how we for no
highway for na yeden
omo ndie sisi ka kwan no
o say highway for na yeden a
highway for no highway for no sa ndie sisi ka kwan no a ato na bubu sisi ka kwan no I don't tell me ye ho adwuma
a highway for ntwetwa ndua no
e no mu twitwa pro e wo ho be ko na aboa sika akwanso ebubu be sika akwan a uba o ye pa e pro fu na bi wo sika akwan ye saka be wuru mu a e be ku nipa kwa.
Oh, okay. Mate.
This no man how we put it about you muka. To umuso umusore no mu ye ho adwuma. Na mo tata office and this can no e say no kwa. Aba he so mu ye adwuma de bon kana this year. E me bi no fi wo mu kwa.
Mate. Why? Yeda se papa. Ma yemfa ensi yentumi mfa calls ne ebi we ko see say so ne higher Asempa 94.7 FM yetwaso na yede Ekosiisen dwumedie no abremu lot of your messages here where you say Obi please when you go to the Dodowa district of ECG to seek power connection they'll tell you there is no meter unless you apply for premium service. What's the meaning of that? One for Woodin and Kahon. Obi, please. About the new ECG meters, it's all about your consumption. If you don't want to pay more, you have to manage your items to reduce high bills. Daniel or in Sawem, Daniel Yedase. Obi, greetings to Honorable Ignatius Akwesi Efrifa, CEO of Haas Logistics Ghana, the hope of Wasa and Memphis West constituency. It is possible from Ifwa Nyanta in Takrade. Ifwa, thank you. Way free. We say Tepa to go. So Kofi Job is killing us with dust. Oh, and on the video I can't Eddie Abba. There's a foot row. Eku omupoto ewa Tepa to go. So kwan for fra Kofi Job. Yeah. We say Obi, good afternoon. My question is, if the two judges knew the Supreme Court doesn't have the jurisdiction to determine the matter, why were they on the case? They will be on the case, and then they would look at the case, look at the reliefs, plaintiffs, ACK, and then after considering every other thing, now omo decision about on whether they believe say or more jurisdiction and also money jurisdiction. We say Obi, there is no project in Ashaiman no and to be the way I say Ashaiman and so project Bakokra M course so and the chum work on Ashaiman hello Obi, I know the full reasons for the decision of the Supreme Court are yet to come out, but my question is, doesn't the automatic forfeiture of membership of the NPP parliamentary candidates matter or enforceable by the court? Nana Owusu in the UK. Nana, thank you. Obi, the caller who talked about the Usain Bolt meter is right. Obi, I bought 100 Ghana cedis for 2 days. For 2 days. How? Please help us. From Osei in North Kaneshi. Osei or North K. And I will the way a brain. Good afternoon, Obi. Please educate me. Did the Supreme Court judges use their opinion to judge cases or what's written in the Constitution? If the rule is based on the written Constitution, why then 5 against 2? Pakwesi Sechiama at Amasaman. Pakwesi, that's all question. He meant you. Anyways, ma yemra medin komo we na fe yen twaso na yemfa dialysis en komo no emra but pija microphone yimu ye mame aha na udin ye
Leviticus ni noy
hey first time I met this idea Leviticus your Bible mu ya Leviticus ni noy wow it won't you know been so other Bible names na it be numbers need Deuteronomy. Leviticus ni no. Oh yeah, then we A to Z.
Me operations manager.
Operations manager. Fantastic. Openye won so din ye.
What's your friend Kevin
Kulo. Yes. Also oh yeah then ho.
Me supervisor.
A to Z. Hey. Then machines are mo dey aba me studio here there. Say nya izo. Auto diagnostic machine
Yeah.
But farmer me na me. Oh, simple say.
It comes in handy like this.
Oh, okay.
So,
oh, that's beautiful. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's simple.
Very simple.
It will be sick car, so I bet you. Mistake what car when you Wow. In the way I'm over here training, yes. Training a basso da bay.
training already.
But Kasagu microphone.
Oh, you started. Okay.
Oh, must start it.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah. That's what I mean.
Training, you started registration. You know, we still need more people to come on board.
Oh, okay. Okay. And you know, you open to Obia to me, baby.
Obia to me, baby. Car lover. Once I will use a car. Oh yeah, mechanic. Oh yeah, electrician. Oh yeah, car lover. We school UTFA. Opeso Suya send here. Yes, you are. It's open for you to come on board.
Oh wow. Baba, Edi Kain, una your operations manager. Why did you decide some of us are training way? And okay.
You decided to see a better training way. Esan say ye chin garages be brave.
Okay.
Ni who say enkrofo be brave apaki omo cars.
Yes.
Omunya solution.
Okay.
Ebi apaki omo cars because trial and error no adults. Enti say u be a work car. Now what machine we be now nim kwan ye fa so use machine na.
Yes.
Ansa na wo de wo car be ko shop no. Now wa diagnose dada.
Ebia
we hu fault e wo. Ebia unim kwan a obefa so obe solve. But once you have it in mind, unim say ebia no temperature problem.
Yes.
And me ABS faulty. Me need tools me di be change but o shop no. Wo say nim die na dada. Obia mbambe bambuze with any other problem say way and way nti unim ni nti a wo de car no air ba shop. There were good example of be free air bay.
Okay.
Ebi no ba shop a answer na ye de car no ba shop no mo afre say me car no ye de ba na me di machine see so
problem we
yes say ABC nti eba na also check ya onim say nti car owner no owonim die e wo ho dada enye say bia wo de wo car ba na unnim ye nti a wo de aba nti no eno no ye ne wo ka ho asem kra na you are left in the dark unnim ne ekoso
ye no na eno zo wo konya fitani bi onya papa na wa ka fault bi a bu aje sika di ezo be na hwe problem bi ani ka
enye sa problem no kra
nti at least we no wo ye car owner kra utimi nya bi to fie
uhie bi
na wa wo de sika na so and we no say ye so a na me de sika so a extra me bibia wo eni
display beba.
Okay.
First display of your engine, and a second one here ABS.
Okay.
And a third one
ABS here, no full way then.
Anti-lock brake system.
Okay.
No brake no chia na chi. The etime unam high speed etime two.
Okay.
But with the chia na release chia na so that to avoid somersaulting. And then third sign I'll be who also. SRS near supplementary restraint system.
Okay.
Which is seat belt, airbags, other restraint systems are modern cars deba like a brake assist.
Yes.
And a lane departure. All those things. And nini na wo machine we so.
The problem with lane departure ho e betrel.
Inti engine sign no, engine icon no cars bebre wo ho a any problem with the engine and check engine sign
dashboard
so check engine sign no by no say engine no faulty.
Okay.
It could be a valve problem, it could be engine pressure problem, and then it could be spark
and
plug
even
problem.
though when say engine we sign or car no way ne so no
and
this machine be mo the specific issue. Okay.
Say engine sign the machine or dashboard so then o plug here you press the engine sign.
Okay.
O press here and now first thing ebe calibrating no ebe familiarizing no with your car system.
Okay.
Then first thing that will come is ebe yi o car no baby aye car no any VIN number. Vehicle identification number abeto so.
Wow.
Nti also who knows okay this is my car's VIN number. Then you begin to diagnose the car.
The issues with the car.
Ebe ka say ebe bisa say ope permanent error codes and exist pending error codes. So when you press it, then it goes into the system. Na a yi code number. Into code no. O share code na. Ebi machines ni bi wo a yi code number wa just say call online.
Yes.
Ebi a P004. Asa na wo say P004. Your friend is saying ABS.
Okay.
And a clutch. And I say.
Okay.
But when a yi mawa na at a mile right up no code no ase say we evaporative system code in Tibia exhaust system
and problem
something to do with your evaporative system.
But this is really beautiful. It is a a golden opportunity to understand how to read the Ebeba way, and that's why you need to be at the training. Now, any training, for how long?
4 sessions.
4 sessions. Obi go through 4 sessions.
Yes, please.
And now, more media to just say me better training. I'm better me way back.
Yes.
It is so. The Etienne say, once I register,
yes,
then it means automatically we are qualified to get it.
Okay.
Initially, not your per se, you very flexible MOBR.
Okay.
But fortunately, NGO we're taking in charge.
Okay.
And to register, you pay a little, a token.
Yes.
Then you have the
access
machine.
to it. It is Osema started training more till time, man.
As long as possible, it's
okay.
running till because we want everybody to be abreast with the current
trends
in cars.
In the end, so be a mechanic crown or that's so try your local.
That is the thing. We also be to interest you to know, say new modern cars, say new modern cars. Now, I know of 2 companies or more electric cars, but crampo the year Juma mom. And he say, what goes into electric cars manufacturing?
Yes.
You just cannot use your normal analog brain. And I say the Wusiano 30 years ago, 20 years ago, 15 years ago, say, or the best survey those mechanical problems. You know, you need this training. So unya and register ya. Ebe encourage you say.
Bro, never register. Yeah, it's true. Now training here cost away.
Yes.
Adenta Junction.
Yes.
Okay. A to Z.
A to Z premises. Very big place. Yeah, you need to come. Very big place.
More beautiful place, but I have to come. And apart from training, A to Z and Casa
okay, Bruni Becca say, registered general auto repairs. I specialize in auto electricals, mechanicals, air conditioning, upholstery, push to start installation, alarm, tracking devices, spraying, about spraying and so far. The only company in Ghana, Yama buffet services. The TN say you spray car, you be detailing, you be polish, you be waxy. Say you registered car, you be man new normal plate. You some were reflectors. More or less, say Obefa car. Said we are car no show everything there.
Oh, and the weekend you have a mechanic.
You need to come. You need to come. Aside that, you're running 24-hour services. You inclusive garage, for anything from Monday to Sunday, any other day. Yeah.
Oh, and I'm tough.
Yeah.
A to Z.
A to Z. Yeah.
Wow. Wow, I love the buffet services. Charlie, that's nice. That's nice. Then I send a boy in
at all. Very, very, very affordable. You need to bring it.
Heavy, man.
You love it.
It's who I say. And a way in so car owner. Yeah,
you need it.
It is a member training. I may be Toby. I don't know. Nebuano on.
And no crown, like I said, because you be a it's heavily subsidized.
Wow, that's nice. By deal, say unya machine in quadia or so training, no how
how to use
it.
Some people know how to use, but they don't have hands. I know that you don't need the training.
No, okay.
But say you need it and you don't have the know-how.
Yeah, also
about you need the training.
Very well. A to Z in Pennyphone anyone AD and Como. I've been telling you about almost services training when here. So could be any what from a moment and the machines no look very, very beautiful. Okay, trainer professional scan tool and to training I chill way back na oka won't say issues about unya disease were better running. A best scanning won't be a fault no any fault be a wakano so oko A to Z oko ya no catch on the mechano fault on the monche na monye emfa emamente beautiful opportunity for all car owners to take advantage of this mamenyemo final remarks na fi family mamen start wo
me say machine no ade ba kon so a eye ni say calibrate automatic transmission system no
oh okay
yan kan no
okay
and it's number 2 in the world. Edini Autel. Autel. Google.
Okay.
It's an American product.
Autel, no, AUTEL.
Yes,
yeah.
AUTEL.
Yeah.
So you be encourage you say baby.
Sure.
And apart from we so you say you display other tools for her. Most garages any tools where you they check transmission.
Oh,
ATF, automatic transmission.
Okay.
Or more lifespan.
Yes.
They bring change your oil.
Okay.
The way better say oil on where you should aka 20% and aka 10% because it to me sell valve seal.
Okay.
It to me sell clutch body and also. And away engine oil ankasa answer now the begu car no mono. Wakoto whichever brand. You see way the quality is very high, it's very good.
Yeah.
How do you know?
Yeah.
Machine way udi shemua ebe ready na sure say the life 100%
yes.
good
yes.
or eswate, then you know which oil. Don't just go for the brand name but go for what is good for your engine.
Okay.
You want to check spark plugs and yes spark plug be can you see car so you want to check engine life and also what has say your friend the god of all machines will the see engine also a chill pressure as I said that and the current pressure state of your engine. Say to me a combustion intimate combustion, how long lifespan of the engine, machine way, a churning in us. So all those things are there. So even if your car is not faulty, you can just drive in to have all these things checked for you at a very competitive price, so that your car will always be in a good condition. Yes, I'll tell you more sparky edges or now. Or nyama be brave, or machines be brave.
It went now A to Z.
Yes, when you now buy a wahonomo.
Oh, that's really cool.
Yeah. Yeah, when you check your battery life and all that, we say digital one. We slot it into the cigar slaughter.
Yeah.
A battery or battery new alternator. Maybe a car no more process, a battery, a alternator, a starter. This machine will show you the battery life and then the alternator life. Now, what exactly is wrong? If it's in a good condition to machine we battery. So all these machines are there, and it's good if you know the state of all these.
Well, that's
components.
Nice. That's really nice. And I would encourage more mutin say unyam rena will drive anywhere around Medina, Buffaho. Na call Rate Junction just opposite Latter-day Center. Sorry, no. Ubehu A to Z wo hokese na or question bia you can go there and go and ask them. But obi person frame mo number bia mo de betu dwa.
Yes, but for me ba normal no. Apart from all these things, there's one other thing you say ha adwen wo kroma. Ya conduct research akom most garages. Especially we are now for more high tension.
Yes,
a lot of cars over there. But you know, Mokasan, you who say, yeah, 3 things ne boda the entire cars in the world. 1, a car na ready. 2, mechanics na electrician no, they don't really understand problem no, which nyamiada Roma diagnostics aba. They solve that. But the other major thing, parts. Some of the parts, be chroma. Most of the parts in our cars, our shops, be chroma, and that is what we do best. Say, we hear any parts, be for car, just call us. Say parts, it is said then once a car, not parts no home quantity, we can get it for you in a record time. That's one other thing as well. You import a lot of scared parts.
Now, chroma. And I'm saying we are one-stop shop.
That's it
for all auto needs.
Yeah. Wow. Anything on your card, you go a happy person.
Charlie, A to Z.
A to Z.
No, way too much. Way too much. In fact, for number no a true jana.
And you know,
and now can be for we.
Yeah, no, you know, Opese o Freya. Your number is 0240 20 28 28.
Okay.
Your Madina higher Madina Udu Madina Ubisa Race Junction just opposite the Latter-day Center. Sorry, that's where we are.
Now be to Z. The number ni be 0240 20 28 28 0240 20 28 28 na Francis na or questions be a busawon na especially car owners driver for or mechanic now that's so yeah fast panna boha nefa we na etwem enti ono won kasa na mboa bi omo no ohwe machines omo de abegu mi table yi so a ese wani ensa wo ka kire 0240202828 enti Leviticus yedase pa
but before ebe kono ye maw now you have more opportunity. So if you are not abreast with diagnostics, who training it there? Special
training,
special.
No, Charlie, Leviticus, we too much.
Thank you very much.
We too much. Me da se pa. I'll try and pass by. I'll pass by.
That will be fine.
I'll pass by. Do the me pon me frame not just say. Ye din komo. Why? Me frame me ye din komo. Me da se pa nya me shram. In Leviticus na mo tin can mo take heaven and so enka all coming from A to Z to Servicing Limited. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. Yentie we ye ba would delve into the dialysis conversation. President of the Kidney Patient Association Ewa Ghana about the cancer promises abide the promise about now dialysis treatment will be free across the board. NHIS air cover. What does it mean to them and other issues are eboboba yeba sisi amontwen.
Chris, download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy. Oh yeah, download it. You go enjoy it. In my Ramen chain, in my ramen chain. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tights with the Apple. Ecobank Apple.
Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. King promise.
Are you looking for a university that will prepare you for the challenges of tomorrow? Look no further than Academic City University College. With a focus on innovation and experiential learning, you'll get hands-on experience in your field. Our world-class faculty will guide you every step of the way, and our collaborative approach to learning will prepare you for success in today's global economy. So if you are ready to make your mark on the world, Academic City University College is here to help you succeed. Apply now at our website www.act.edu.gh or call us on 059-403-0308. Academic City University College, educating future-ready leaders.
Intimi kwami bampo penny market ya enye insuta na yesta ibisano anton swa bobu esanse me packet ye miensape mini thank you emom dumfo bia dum me wabombo sia se me nkopɛ tank nto na din tank na meta min high Syntex tank din na echepa Syntex tank bensu ne kita warranty bebre Syntex tank na face so unim my favorite color no tank ben ne betimi ayama me Syntex tank obia se Syntex tank case close Tribel tank hwede atro eye SINTEX Syntex tank na ene na bebia Syntex tank eye strong eye tough.
Ojam bukasa NDC abras wo share bosse obam ye tua NHIS ngo kapre kopa ye tua bi one time premium no
ane aba nan supra wodi kunim wo license no mu no kwantumi afa anya adwuma na kamya yese obegu NHIS mpo enai Sɛ nipa koro ya asan ɛhyɛ bɔ ɛfa mahamake ɛne free primary health care. Ya ɛkyerɛ sɛ untua hwee wɔ ho.
Na ɛyɛ ne sɛ yɛwɔ short memory ya ɛnkyɛ ne ɛwie fra asɛm sɛ deɛ ɔkaeɛ no. Woka capitation a wɔyɛ wɔ Asante mantam mu a wɔsesa wo yare agye sa yaresabea baako pɛ ɛna wotumi kɔ hɔ no.
Na yɛ sisɛ bɔne kɛseɛ paa. Nanso hwɛ yɛn sɛ si a wɔ MPP aban yi mu. Nsakra kɛseɛ ankasa aba.
MPP akyerɛ NHIS adwuma yɛ mu ama bi aso nyarewa tebea ahodoɔ a emu wɔ den te sɛ mmɔfrabrɛ mu kokoram, sickle cell, afei wɔde kidney yare mu hwehwɛmu a etumi ma yaresa yɛfrɛ no kidney dialysis nso aka ho. Ɛno koraa no wɔyɛ no free ama mmɔfra a wɔn ne mfie du nwɔtwe 18 years ɛne mpanyinfo a wɔde free 60 years ɛkorɔ. Ɛnɛ wodi mmerekyia bi ɛna yɛ wɔ insurance foforɔ ɛwɔ abɛɛfo short code so.
Nukuri nie, MPP aban asan de yɛ nidaso aba wɔ ayaresabea sɛ te sɛ agenda 111 ama ayaresabea foforɔ ɛɛba mputam bebree mu.
Enti saa battery momianto aba ɛmfa mmɔ yapɔmden ho ban. Yɛntene hɔ ɛmo obi mfa bɔhyɛ a ɛne nyina so ɛmɛdaadaa yɛn bio. Dabi da.
My way for what I'm boss to Missicano. Hey, don't want me. Now, my way so. And as soon as you see my way for better on boss to Missica, if you move, Bosumi. If it tests, I copy 28, it can so be just call more.
Kwame, no, my way no, I'm not told Bosumi Bia.
Insurance no, with 33 cities, 50 pesos, Bosumi Bia. Now, Asempa 16,600. Now, I'm saving 20 cities. And no meeting me in Abribia me pay Bia. Jimmy, my way here, see the bottle with Biano, when now also know what you. Now, I feel Biano, yeah, Nick only say, Luciano, Adokosuka, crap. Now, for Sudio Beno, dear, Ekosu baby.
So, for insurance, Eda from Boko, and Nibonia dear. One in Kawajunim say, and no one in my way insurance. For phone, net dial star 165 hash. Oh, MTN so. Say, see ya. Send you my way. Cause no way.
Ajapadia so kwe wedensie mu eya asase se obenya asase amanso bia eniso no Royal Kingdom Estate and ade ho eto won so a wobemu asase Royal Kingdom Estate esa wo fully furnished apartments ewo East Airport 15 minutes drive efi Kotoka International Airport. Royal Kingdom Estate ewo ensase wo Accra Abri Abokobi Hills Brekuso ebe Ashesi University open litigation free lands Royal Kingdom Estate sanso eto Every 2 bedrooms apartment wo pe bia ebo ne da form amanso bia anyone Royal Kingdom Estate enkoto asase me emfa atuo ne emma eni wachi wo be we ye wo cantonments Offset Soul Clinic International School 0557 555909 0272 778880 Royal Kingdom Estate building communities.
Madam Mercy.
Jimmy Braggart, aka Yesi.
What's in Yaba? Yes, Electoral Commission for need to be church on Crofodin Wokukum. Now, on between the voters in Pimpimpi, Akakua is Yeniji Omohono. Now, on bet to Minsu, voters ding every kofu from.
I am true.
No, feel a nina.
Hey, would you? Settings in Kwana. Mr. Isi Crown Evan. Mr. Isi.
Nene no crediemo. Ediana Koso.
Yes, he can't send you a hole.
Na me kase Electoral Commission for between the voters in Pimpimpi, Aka register ne ho.
And we are trustem kese pa. Mamenka bibrin chem. Nefua edronu ba ko ansa na abatofo di ntredwumedie no. Electoral Commission for no tintim bebia ye tredi no nyina. E wo krata ne mu. Wo bra anamusifo ma amanyokuo no nyina. Ne ahwesofo kuo wo ho.
What?
De biara wieye no nipa dodo a omotro omudin se abatofo a Electoral Commission for etintim omudin no. Ne ne amanyokuo no aboabo no free di ntwami a ye nyina wo man ne mu no. Eboa no.
Ampa.
Enti no enji atrosema ewo hondi. Electoral Commission for ni bu akunta ama abatofo din a omatre wo di ntwami a ye bra amanyokuo anamunsifo ne ahwesofo kuo wo ho.
Sewe no kra no mu da ho efe. Ye enji atrosem ni ndibiom.
Eyi enhyehyɛ a Electoral Commission for eye amaya to aba wotene nemu no kra mu na emu nso ada ho.
Yes. I was a wood chin shisha didi.
Abato obedwe wo Ghana nkoso ne akuntabuo edi juma.
Your vote is your future.
Dr. Baumian once said,
but if the fundamentals are weak, the exchange rate will expose you.
Dr. Baumian, you know, no dindin obakaye.
When your fundamentals are weak, your exchange rate will expose you. That time now $1 to 4 cedis. And today, 11.5. The rate of depreciation. Obanyini, what are we going to say? Mimi say dollar. India, a Turkish near Medina, ewo dosa or the bremi. Embla me money deposit. Not dollar no. 6 cedis to $1. In August 2022, over $100,000. I have the evidence. Between 1,550,000 Ghana cedis, meaning the dollar was 15 cedis, 50 pesos. Where were the strategies?
The dollar, which was selling at 4.2 Ghana cedis in 2016, is today selling at about 17 Ghana cedis. Prices keep rising. Businesses are collapsing. Yet the so-called economic messiah is dead silent and totally clueless about how to fix it. Vote John Dramani Mahama for president. Trustworthy, honest, and reliable. Vote for change. Choose the umbrella. Vote John Dramani Mahama and the NDC.
Hello. Minisena Army Free Bolta Hobambo Kronimu. Uye, Nansu Yane Wahawo, Bolta Quentu Biaremu. Wana Wo Benkum Sino, your ride insurance team. Baquento Nishasia, they are more riding insurance. Eriko Nifasono, a record audio team. A crowd acquainting who sems to 24 hours. Sebaso here nature. Usha Wichinswa, yen customer support team na wahono. One eye crowd to say, one new bebon como demonina. Yang ni bolta hobambo kuno. Ye can't move bolta quento biaremu.
Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy. Yeah. Oh yeah, download it. You go enjoy it. In my Ramen chain. In my ramen chain. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tights with the Apple. Ecobank Apple.
Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. King promise.
Politankinye, Papa Nunye, Politankinye, Papa Nunye, Papa Naka Mesio, Papa Nune Kamesio. Only one politician, strong and reliable, trusted by generation. We want the citizens to buy only politicians. Hey, politicians, hey, politicians, hey, politicians. Politicians, Papa Nune, politicians, Papa Nune, Accra plumbers.
Dr. Baumia once said in a church,
since 2014 in India, they have a policy to only build concrete roads because it works out much cheaper. So I said, well, let me bring this to my bosses. And we have been discussing this as recently as last week in Parliament. And Bishop Dag, I'll let you into it. Cabinet did decide last week that we should move towards concrete roads as a country.
Where are the concrete roads? It was all lies. You trust this man at your own peril. Vote John Dramani Mahama for president. Trustworthy, honest, and reliable. Vote for change. choose the umbrella. Vote John Dramani Mahama and the NDC.
Hey, lala didi lala. Wa worry asodie. Na me de yemia. Africa Queen Mackerel bonejuma wo sesan. Africa Queen Mackerel ide wati ase owunia. Se wo de ye aduane a. E danson. Tomato sauce na egu ho no so ye rich. E pise wo. Nti e me aduane ne de ye stronko. Enam no so hyemu ma. Na me kire se nam panko a. Wa wo beti ase. Na wo be checking so. Africa Queen Mackerel de. E grade 1 o. Na me se me twa kwa me nkwan. Na me tu bi gu mu a. Ato ne term so. Honey, oba papa. Oh you ma. Me do. Me say, jollof, Gary photo, rice and stew, and piscine gravy day. Africa Queen Mackerel ni mo. Intimi now. Ampa. Africa Queen Mackerel. Shawenum keke, nam papa no.
Africa Queen. Africa Queen. Shawenum keke.
Pesca bebre, mula bebre, kodi bebre, anala jan bebre. A bready can have a game pack for pick 1, any pick 4 agree. Game pack for the man with 30 Ghana cedis free. But you winning mula bebre.
Yeah, saying.
And you didn't cry. Dial star 946 hash. Then you 30 Ghana cedis a kwaba bonus. Na fe chow bete dikai. Then dinkunim.
Oh wow. And ya mula wow.
For game pack agree so. Na benya mula bebre. And ya. Ko game gamepackgames.com. Ne nyancheche mu. Game pack agree. Enele mrate chiri. Show so. Enyema woni endi if you do watch it.
I'm saying that Ghana must not introduce free SHS on the whimsical promise of a desperate politician. Many mistakes have been made by countries in Africa already with free SHS.
Okan say entimi maso, okan say eye dai so bi. Nanso MPP the free SHS aba. Enfia so a atwam yi mo no. Esuafo bebru 5 million and wanya faso free SHS. Free SHS ma akwanya beda ho. Ama wani biempo enya biko.
Kane no, na mabusua ntimi ntwa mdete ye ho kawo. Nanso tibeta mama kunya ama misua me ankasa me sanu edwuma. Mehwehwe daache papa ama me.
Free SHS mame akwanya mame ko senior high school. Misia Science said that she may a doctor.
Free SHS, ne paye di eshe Ghana dachi mpontuo mu. Moma ye meblu dachi ho ban. Wo bra ye to Abama number 1, December 7, to Abama Baumia.
Charlie, afia batu edie. Majia ye bebre pa o. Mi hu de meto ama nimpo.
I don't know who they are better man. Would you make the policy about Mama sorry, Baba?
I think so. NDC bar, you be in Juman kitten. My branch executive na di omuhube gym. Say Kuko na person share poultry farm, Ketu AB, near Mao, Akuko Bono, near Ton Kuko na Mao, near Mao, Ediania, or the better Ediania, Sika, or the better Ediania Mao.
Hey, now that's not mostly. Onya Nyan to Boisier. Ain't you waiting a papa say to Abamano? No. Abba, Papa no on sign cry. Dada noa. Mudie, my yentie policy back one, Dr. Baumia, and my yen mebuno.
The person Mambunu Yenya Ejuma Aye. Jobs would be my major focus. Now, me be training 1 million youth in digital skills.
Anya nunku, was so be a bank, I'm a human kuma. Send a bay almost make me be on no ma fire mebuno. Or sounds so say, Obema ya to adien, ne yetian kakra, and only credit scoring system. No.
Hey, sir?
Oh, Anya nunku, my mess. Just about one count. Or sounds to say, or the idea your friend buy Ghana first policy, beba. And no, opposite Ghana for new man who be a bee. No, with me fire mebuno.
Wow. Sisi adie. December 7th about one. Minim dia metuamano. Dr. Baumia. Wana metuamao.
Anio, board solutions now Dr. Baumia say, or the Bama mebuno. Way ye monkey to a cra. Mikra, Masisa Majin. Sisi adie, and ya dia metuama JDMP. The board solutions man on run metuamano. Mo, minia way ye nina. Way dear, Dr. Baumia vote no. Yam fan cheche. And dear, therefore dear yam fan cheche. Therefore dear yam fan cheche. Vote Dr. Baumia, number 1 on the ballot.
Tontonte. Yenum nsane e fa adwen.
Ne e fa adwen mpa. Say na nanu nim say bre bi beba ama tonti na 74 opa ye ne simple. T74 abeye aduro.
Tonti na 74 ana T74 asa twe ya dwene asina nanom dodo so. Se de na dodo bua ma nanom enyare basabasa no saa na tonti na 74 ana T74 ebo anipadua no.
E ma immune support enti obi onum bie no abre bia ne ho den.
Tonti na 74 yi nso ya ye no se nsuo krokrowa kama enti ba bia wonam bia obetimi de wade akọ.
Samene wa anka fi na ekro yi eda no nko na wie ye wa bra mennom T74.
Se mennom tonti na 74 menya hoɔden mennom ne da bia.
T74 yi eye hahama ene ye de aye na DHC ena aframa na ye kama saa no. T74 ahoɔden ni apomuden ko a. T74 yi enye ma oba wa fa afuro ana obi a ɔma nufo ana se obi a onya mfie dumienu.
Etufon frɛ 050-162-8931 and 0246-073-498. FDA agi adwadi nkratu.
Daddy, I apena me nam kwaso ameba o.
De la papa chese me de won't me hu jai crowd.
Papa ne fatu dot ni sisu mame. Sesi a me ba.
Mate, isi just a crowd that. Where are they?
Yeah, Asempa.
Gas not so. And as Miniska come 40 cedis for me.
When the cat was on years cababre now, they are filling gas. See, I'm put the obey me a filling now, but to be soon be out. Almost fill 20 cedis gas camp.
Sir? Aye. Energy. Coco fill 40 cedi brem.
Oh, ma.
Count so much in my network now, Kakato, Pinkrumanim.
Yammo, Numa, a Ghana Fonka Sadia bro, and Pimu do 10,000 who buy. Every Osei. Na yentu change investment, a pebro $400 million. When you look at economy, coffee with cylinder, a LPG stations are a woman you want for now, baby. A bonnet dafom, na so be a butum, a monsu da hopi fee, and to bet me don't want to so.
We know we'll survive it. Shall wash away all tears.
Obinye, Ekosiisen nie, Bonsu Asempa sempa, de brane mamba. Obi, som. Obinye, Ekosiisen nie, Bonsu Asempa sempa, de brane mamba. Obi, som.
Masomo Asempa 94.7 FM Ekosiisen dwumadi no asogoso a wotie no ma ye nam wasene ma munyina akwaba ensan famomra Ekosiisen. So check with your time, exactly 4 p.m. make us say a idea president of the kidney patient one association ewo Ghana ha wabeka mensa ewo studio ha ebehwe na yene no etumi edi enkomo ora bafo kojo ahenkra abekansa. He's been here on a number of occasions. Ama yedi enkomo afa one plight ene emwa omo ehia na no ba me yedi enkomo extensively. Nyame adomene wase abekansa ewo studio ha opanyi akwa abete sen
ye nyamne
bibi ekoye. Yeah. The last time I buy, and I think we ubie mu me hu say intervention are buying the man through NHIS na for omo a patient under 18 years.
Yes.
And omo ye above 60 years.
Yes.
And na wo ka say omo no nsheda enoso.
It's true.
Bebre na wo within 18 to 59. Yeah. Good. Enra na me de mekan ye ehun say abaya announces from the 1st of December is a treatment be cover munyina. Meaning say for more as an association we are major stakeholders in common way what is the actual promise near then.
Okay, obi me that say I'm saying before I'm this above 60 and 16 beba.
Yes.
A committee was set up.
Okay.
I buy my 2 million bi.
Okay.
Na you set a committee say you how you beat me to say scan. Now you got na Dr. Nsiasare and your chairman of that committee.
Okay.
You got na say na you dream we finish say scan endu baby.
Okay.
Until we decided says at the end the most vulnerable ones among us.
Okay.
It's near film children below 18 and you have
above 60.
Near the moment. The moment when I say question much chayeja.
Okay.
Until NI so can say and almost social corporate almost my 2 million, 2.4 b.
Okay.
Like yes, you find but then get doors on your doors so pa. That's what the mind free any. Jomo is and your mama 2 sessions from that money.
Okay.
Near calculation is about to see December.
Okay.
Ebe. Nti na ye but ye no so no discussion remember say yen try ni yen hwe.
It from 2.4 million a wo kan.
Yeah.
And no be take care of 18 to 59 for no.
Yes.
But mo tena se hu say e betima mo obi a 2 sessions a week. But no put them be quarter December.
Yes.
Okay.
And yes, okay, and you find a pilot into. But before the near suggest that you say, you share national health insurance policies ni almost can
yes.
Nasa abang ebe cap in every so. Na enko so the latest fan nasa ye be
ni nyina be call
omo they can
do for no.
Yeah, they can do.
Ometima cover more treatment no.
Nti Dr. Cesar wanti you propose ni nia de to akwem.
Yes.
No ka so okay. You send a report no so go ombehwe. They will look at it and get back to us. It's in between woman me ya na me national health insurance go so o ma hwe hu say pilot na yes. The money that was voted for piloting we couldn't use all.
Even 2.4 no.
No, we come one about 4.4.
4.4. Month me and you soon in
because numbers no was not there.
Okay.
Kolebu I can say on authority say above 64 no do 50.
Oh.
Children below 18 do 10.
Ah.
This is Kolebu.
Okay.
And people actually create the large
largest numbers.
So you can just imagine
there's a numbers no form.
Yes, I was from the Asante now no pair my source of information you use about 1 point something out of the 4.4.
Oh, okay.
Until you share numbers some share at us no. If we roll out all this into it, we can do that.
NHI is bit me a cover.
They can cover it.
But so share also the kind can say initial 2 million buy you know. And I'm where some of the bema over 60 and under 18
yes.
for no. India no so a pilot.
No pilot.
In NASA okay, NASA 2 million no so no. The plan was no so can be by December.
By December.
Okay. In this year with this new promise no, is that a pilot assembly?
No.
I feel mu nyina ko NHIS so.
Sure.
And no matter how many your friend is saying how many sessions I'll be in a week no NHI is back covering
no no
okay
say the ASI no
okay
obi abeko two sessions
every week
now
NHI is a cover
no
okay
if you want to do 3 or 4
and no you have to do the extra
one cases in serious even require daily dialysis
yes
to get them stable
yes
so I'm say maybe they can pay the 2 for you
okay.
You pay the rest
but on the normal no 2 sessions a week should be okay for.
Yes, that's if you take good care of yourself.
2 sessions a week should
ideally
be
supposed to be 3.
Okay.
That will make you more
comfortable.
But once you are able to check your fluid, we check your intake, the 2 will be fine.
Will be okay for you.
Me, for instance, I've done 2. We started at 3 sessions for about a year. After that, for now, it's 2.
2 now, every week.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Yeah. For the past 10 years.
Yeah.
And Sisia, no, as we speak, because NHIS eba cover no, meaning say we would expect to see more numbers or more abia bibi into omuntimi nko hospital because of sikanti no sisi a ombeko in the plus or minus no ye share numbers na be saying nipa live with the conditions sisi a
we use 400 that's a time so omadobo to 800
400 ni ekolebu nko and another whole Ghana
no that's because the data na you where people who were coming to hospital but
okay.
we were doing about 350
okay
because other places it was if my memory serves me right Cape Coast was doing less 60
okay
Confirmatory was doing less 50 who if you Quanta they were doing below
yes.
that thing. Took a cabo mukra roughly was about 600 because Kulibuna the large numbers it is see an omadobono to 800 or 900 and on what they are yet win
okay
but it's going to increase in a sense to say so maybe crime or private place
yes
I'll now move to
government
it's not another suggestion I'm hoping say we'll meet again say if it's going to be national health insurance there then other private dialysis centers if you have a national health insurance
you can go there
but the point is they cannot charge what the government is charging.
Okay.
The private places are doing 800,000 and above
per session.
So maybe the national insurance can pay what
are buying 80 and then you now if you want the private then you top
it up.
Okay. I think that makes sense.
Yeah, that is another thing maybe one moment I will suggest to you. But I think yesterday I was on Express
PM Express, yes.
And Dr. Nsiasari made mention that we are all Ghanaians.
Okay.
So if this is what the national insurance is paying, when you go to the private place,
Now what top here?
Then we do it there.
Because now and so no boy in the sense Emma too much pressure Emma government facilities.
That is another thing they need to look at it quickly because Kolibuna are the largest. As at now, the new urology center
yes.
is supposed to take about 25 to 30 machines. Your BA and your 1-2, yes. You are supposed to work full capacity now, which is yet to begin. As at now, where Kolibu is working now, we are doing 12 machines.
Oh, okay.
12 machines.
And moving call new urology center. Okay.
Your BA, your test here, but set operation full capacity is not yet done. Just as now, we are still at the old place, which is working effectively, but machines.
Nipa, it's me call and
also. As at now, since in Ram, will be between me and your course, Amenia. Your microphone is scattered. Maybe or private. Yes. I'm not a staff of Colin.
Yes.
Until Quancram Buffers and the moments. I'm not a staff. I'm just a patient.
Sure.
And I cannot do because as I know the pressure is coming. Everybody wants to come to Kolibu or go to any government facility. And
now, or must start here benefit from the 1st of December.
First of December, because the bank hospital is also a place and also a large numbers.
Yes.
If only they can extend the national
to bank hospital.
Yes, then those people can be there.
Yeah.
Because they have large number. I think about 20-something machines.
Oh, okay.
And so they can keep them.
Okay.
But one year, they want to keep their privacy. They can stay there. But most of them now wants to move to Kolibu or the government.
Now, Oma benefit from the free 2 sessions a week.
Yeah,
Oh, okay. And that's the details of announcement are buying a year. For more as patients, my biggest fear
for Kolibu, all these years I have been there, my biggest fear will be short of consumables. That is, if they are going to delay in the payment to the hospital for them to purchase
buy consumables.
A delay are high.
Yes.
Because Obi, I'm being very honest with you.
Yes.
Sir, 2 or 3 weeks here, this free.
Yes.
The kind of measures, like not measure, but Kolibu is just trying to make sure things work smoothly.
Yeah.
So, as of now, we have a lot of people. This 2-3 weeks, for them to manage before we can start the new one ever first. I don't best start exactly first. So it's another thing we are looking at it. It's we will beg the national health insurance and the government. I keep saying this thing. I hope it's not politics.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. To say the pilot in that payment in the court because they were not complaining.
In the starting, so a moment in regular. Fortunately, no, President Yenya NHIS boss no one. So I mean no in income. Now for yen trust Doctor Abuaje da Costa, or CEO of the National Health Insurance Authority. Doc Akwabe Ekosiisen Suni.
Hello.
Doc Kotemenka. Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, Doc. Me pacho Kotemenka.
Metonka.
Aha, metonka pa. Apomu ya de. Okay. Enti boyemu kakra na ne kidney patient one association president na AD Nkomo na wamaye ehu the details of promise are buying through the NHIA moye efa won dialysis treatment no eho details no etesen from mo end me pacho.
Okay me that I'm going to start with PDA story. Na me ntia Ghana for na me ntia say aban I not going to say the global for the so and the bottom things around him and yes that's a pilot. Na pilot na start Professor in almost committee, no, I think they're almost associated, almost about 600 patients. Hello?
Yeah, maybe I told me to Doc.
Almost about 600 patients.
Yes.
But the actual numbers were about 400. In the actual studies with it. Your consultant be or UK. in Oboying, MIN, Asempa. Yes, actually, model. No. Now, 24 patients per 1 million population. That's the prevalence rate Ghana has there. Now, because the actual, we can say 400, no. So the AN say we can only go by the fee now Parliament are approving. No.
Yes.
So Parliament are approving, I think 495 or 490 thereabout. And so you 400 no number of 3 scenarios. India ye timi say ye nim say betimi ayede a support dialysis for no from the 1st of December. We share 400 now. So they multiply 490 by 8 and now 495 now you will get around 1.5 million per month because there are 8 sections.
Okay.
Then that will give you that for 12 months that will give you about 18 million. Okay. Now we have second scenario say okay, so who run it out? Let's all double number now. Because bear in mind, this is the actual na. So double number now, it will come to about 800 or 840. Now, what they also multiply 495. Now they multiply by 8 now. That's the 8 sessions now. It will give you about 3.5 million.
Okay.
Now they are multiplied 12 months. That will give you about 40 million. Thereabout.
40 million Ghana cedis.
Yeah, 40 million Ghana cedis. That's twice. So that's scenario 1 near 400.
Okay.
Scenario 2 near 800.
800. That's when we have 2 sessions a week.
No, yeah, only 2 sessions a week.
Okay.
And scenario 3 near 1,200. That is where you can say.
Only 3 sessions. We have 3 sessions a week.
Our dialysis next one.
Okay.
And no, and also they multiply 490 no, now 495 no, by 8, you will get about 4.85 million. Okay. Then if you multiply that by 12, that gives you 56 million. So scenario 1 will give you 18 to 20 million. Scenario 2 will give you 39 to 41 million. Scenario 3 will give you 56 to 58 million. Okay?
Okay.
Now, Osei, budget now, on 2016 till now, you are grown by 6-fold. So, it means 1.2 billion in a 2016 way. The budget is 6.8 billion. Bear in mind that we have been capped at 20%. So now, if you are capped at 20%, now you see 20%. No, at the work is 6.8 billion. You get about 1.3 billion extra funds.
Okay.
You see, you get it.
Yes.
Because we've been capped at 20%, so it means 20% of our money is not given to us. So now, if you use that 20% for the 6.8, now you get about 1.3 something billion. Okay.
Yes.
So if you look at that amount of money compared to any of the scenarios now, and yet because these are additional funds that will be coming to the, we are kind of saying, to be coming to the NHI. So government can even decide to say that, okay, we've now capped you at 5%. We get 15 of that 1.3 billion. You get it?
Yeah.
And let me say that, you see, Dr. Bawumia is very deep. So we had a conversation with him. We showed him the data. We're all trying to find solutions to how we can obviously sustain this dialysis.
Doc, maybe
Dr. Bawumia is very deep.
Okay.
Because you see, you didn't have a meeting, and we were trying to find a solution to how we can obviously support this dialysis and other chronic diseases. And when I saw statistics, we were in a In a who say I didn't cast insignificant on our budget because at the end of the day, bear in mind I've told you that the prevalent rate is 24 patients per 1 million population. Who working it out, I gives you about 1,250 something, 1,250, which is equivalent to the scenario 3. But it's not obia or kidney disease via in a dialysis. So you move to scenario 2. So at least 2/3 of a kidney disease about dialysis. Then that comes to about 800. That means that the amount of money we will need per year is 40 million. 40 million out of 1.3 billion. It's a whole lot of it's huge.
Yes.
So I think now what we have to do and what we are doing is to expand the center. So the new nephrology unit now, yes,
yeah, doc, wa home na bad me pacho. Baby, ana wujina na yeah, I think it's better now.
I say now what we have to do is we have to expand the center so that people will not have to be crowded in Korlebu, Konkwanochi 37 police hospital and other places. In future, the new nephrology
hello, doc. My name say one am crying so mood. Too quiet there. I don't know, but no, it's still bad. It's still bad. Baby, I know ujina na ye. My name is me. Too quiet there. Come beti ma park here, mami anke be me the nanki we are matwa so.
Okay, but that's me.
Yes, it's better. Anka ujina here, mami. Yes.
Okay. So I was saying, say the new nephrology unit na yes no Kolebuno. They are providing you with new dialysis machines to support that. And NHIS, any World Bank, Air Project B, you be procure more dialysis machines and facilities. Today, as we speak, the Agenda 111 is also ongoing. Dr. Baumia say the Agenda 111 hospitals, they be completely Ebia should have dialysis unit in there. In such a way, say, in Kofo, any day, people will not come and congest, let's say, Kolebu, Konfanochi, any other places. And we have a well thought through plan. Executive. The third point, so say, you see, already they cover acute renal disease. NHIS covering that.
Okay.
And as I say, a pilot higher than Akaho. And what is going to happen is that we should now focus on prevention. Now, NHIS are launching what we call the annual health check. The annual health check will check diabetes, hypertension, body mass index. In fact, doctors Nebeka said this renal disease is a kidney renal disease is a hypertension, diabetes. And once you use preventive approach, that becomes your test strategy. Then not the final stage, which is the transplants. Now, Menoka say you developed policy of like organ and tissue policy.
Okay.
And also, but
Mitiopa, doc.
You develop this policy now to see a stakeholder consultation. UGMC offer and go for three other places eba be kidney transplant ne hon konaba. And I think say our 4 points agenda for a comprehensive where cancer, chronic and dialysis, renal kidney disease, eba boa Ghana for be brave. Now let me come to something. I've heard so many things say. Obviously, one political party we saw Mahama Kell said.
Now me clarify baby, and then I'll do that comparative analysis in the two manifestos. We'll do that. But now me person me busa say we share actual studies are more on this dialysis treatment now. More factor in private hospitals on be service providers Ediama NHIS. Because say even in normal hospitals.
Absolutely, yes.
Okay, private hospitals they can.
Yes, Obia can. My credential meaning I can. Say, you see me this started with the prevalent rate of dialysis patients. Saying per million population.
Okay.
As we speak, so we use prevalent rate now. bro 1,250. Bro. Now you see a scenarios no quite to the offer the minimum to the maximum. Maximum there is 1,200 and we know.
Okay.
Now minimum near 400. And you capture na and you also capture say maybe even as we go along no so many people are omukrano munsiki care no ebeba. But I've told you where we're going to get the money from.
Yeah, you've made that point. But the other thing is, it is a call private facility. Unsi enim say private facilities ni be charge a bit higher. Esin kolebu ni other public facilities no. It no say no. How much would the NHIS pay to the private facilities?
Okay, the good thing is that we regulate the private facilities.
Okay.
In fact, we do their tariffs together. NHIS, you know, we have tariffs no. And normally they take guidance from your tariffs na diabano. Then maybe so we will definitely work with them. Like I said, because we credential them, we regulate them. So but at the moment, no, what you should note, say the only approved price are buying the Parliamentary the approve
yes,
and they don't have it basing on no actual studies no.
Yes, that I agree. And I think one thing about Apple many president conversation they say even if a private facility be credentialed by NHIS but they be more of the renal cases afei and NHIS Ejiatum say they would fund in TBA from 1st December my imagine they want to jump on board omo charge be 1,000 per session but Parliament approve 450 per session edi ama mo sa 450 no and
you have to go through a whole lot of processes before you are credentialed.
Okay.
And yes, sorry, I now say open so by NHS on air do have to so no.
Okay.
Legal obligations and other regulations that you have to meet. And see, I can tell you that will not just happen just like that. But what will happen is that we'll take them through the process, do the inspection and everything before we accept them.
You accept
and
them.
like I'm saying, the fees are on the charge, you know. Normally, I know and yes, will be able to okay, may charge you with that or corner charge, and yes, I need you more.
Okay. The other thing in so when say based on more actuals, we are watch only a channel, meaning say every patient 2 sessions per week, right?
Yes.
Obi here additional session and there was no there.
No, you see, there must be a standard at some point. You see, so even if you look at your treatment, your standard treatment guidelines, okay?
Yes.
So if you use the standard treatment guidelines now, for now, I know say you use 2 sections, and for your friend is saying some people may need more, and if they make the case, definitely we will be able to assess and see the quality. We call the department quality assurance. They can assess.
Okay.
But you see, the good news about this program, they say we have done a pilot with the actual numbers,
yes.
and we know those on the list. Do you get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah. So all we have to do is see a person be crowded or the other facilities to say 37 police hospital, other places support you with dialysis machines na World Bank project na it's a comprehensive thought through plan.
Very well. Now, I mean, looking at sustainability, because we are in the campaign season, some will think, so okay, something juicy to the electorate, Bema or Matuaba, Ediama MPP. But let's go to my manifesto. Sameshemo 2024 NPP manifesto highlights. The one Dr. Baumia presented, the point number 7, it can provide better health care for all. Complete all Agenda 111 hospitals. This ensures every district gets a district hospital. Number 2, recruit more doctors, nurses, and other healthcare professionals with improved conditions of service. Number 3, bring healthcare services to your doorstep by A, completing the digitalization of public healthcare institutions under the e-health project, scaling up telehealth services, establishing 2 additional sites in addition to the existing 6 at Funsi and Kintampo to enhance drone delivery services to ensure total nationwide coverage, ensuring the interoperability of the National Electronic pharmacy platform with public and private healthcare facilities offer incentives for healthcare workers to buy one vehicle each with engine capacity of up to 1,800 cc and ensure compliance with the existing deprived area incentive package for health services. Into when here under the highlight of the manifesto, social NDC for the doc on healthcare almost highlights now. They have a specific point under into the next NDC Mahama government will 1. uncap the national health insurance levy and ensure the timely release of payment to service providers and additional funds to finance healthcare for Ghanaians. 2. Establish the Ghana Medical Care Trust Fund into bracket Mahama Cares to support the cost of healthcare for persons with chronic diseases such as kidney failure into bracket dialysis, cancers, sickle cell disease, diabetes, hypertension, and heart diseases. Number 3, Omoka implement free primary health care from the CHIPS compound to the polyclinic level in the short to medium term. It went the broad strokes no under Omo health no, and you can see say they've been very deliberate in dealing with chronic diseases kidney disease eka ho compared to manifestos now. So when you're MPP, which one would you have voted for?
Okay, Obi, Mamenkas, I'm sure. You see, luckily, I was a member of the manifesto committee.
Okay.
And just go to the NHIS portion. I'm sure there you will see what we call automatic price adjustment in economics, and I'll show you why we have uncapped based on economic models or economic principles in our manifesto. Just that maybe we've used some words that maybe people might find difficult to understand. But basically, if you look at the NHIS component of the manifesto,
yes,
it talks about the automatic price adjustment, and in the economics, it's really detailed. Now, let me take my time to explain. You see, we have noted that obviously there are systems reforms that need to take place in the NHIS. And one of it is yet Scaneba, Eco GRA, we are Eco consolidated accounts. Eco consolidated account, we are na finance minister, I issue warrant, or issue warrant new year, and some controller at transfer Scana the amount. Sometimes there is no money for controller to give to you, so there are a lot of complications. So when we sat down, we said that okay, under the flat tax rate of Dr. Baumia, the levies will be separate within the flat tax.
Okay.
So the levies would go directly to the GRA, then it's transferred to the NHIS account. Now, once that money is transferred to the NHIS account, basically the uncapping is gone. You get it?
Yes.
Because you are getting full amount of the money.
Yes.
That's why if you look at my first calculation, I said that we have been uncapped at 20%. So if you uncap, then what this means is that you are getting additional 1.3 billion. So now it's up to NDC to tell us where they will be getting their funds from.
For some Mahama Cares, all right?
For the Mahama Care, but let me make a point. You see, any fund that will compete with or that will be in competition with the national funding or the national, which is the NHIS funding, will collapse the scheme. And that is how I see here. So their president of the Mahama Care is really dangerous. You see, maybe they are just copying from America saying Obamacare, but their form of financing is entirely different. So you see, we need to understand. Now let me go to the second this thing. The second point was the automatic adjustment that I talked about.
Yes.
You see, in our act, it says that we should obviously review the tariffs every year. That is causing problems, and that is causing co-payments. So,
Asempa FM.
We need to do it like we do in the full, deregulation. So, in such a way, go up. Then there is a National Tariff Review Committee. That National Tariff Review Committee will review the tariffs and apply it appropriately. By this, you do not wait for, obviously, like on train say, your friend say, like it will be any prices now. Why we kind of say prices now? Inflation winning now. You take in a market price and you take all into consideration.
Yes.
And to be also every time, no, you'll be giving the pharma companies and the facilities what they want or what they deserve. They deserve In Tubos, a patient ne call facility now because of this automatic price adjustment are almost full cost recovery no. In Tiano, almost charge you. Now, input the buffer, the third level in a year, the e-pharmacy na diabano. So e-pharmacy necessary. The Oko hospital necessary doctor ne throw prescription in Mahua. The Bema pharmacist no at throw the Oko hospital from to make sure that Drenadini or Cocoto baby. We were NHIS, we have paid up to date to the extent to see I'm not say yeah, part shelter facilities no for claims near the Embra. And then exactly me claim boss. The over SM approve no. Only 50 million per normal submitted, but normally it's about 200 claims. So, which means that the insurance is back on track. But the fact of the matter is, with this e-pharmacy, no, now patients know even who the prices of the medicines. And so, oh, okay, about 500 of the medications, no, are covered by NHIS. And it's my platform, so our medication will be or pharmacy way. The other thing, direct me to some pharmacy namin konkofa a drone woho and I say some pharmacy no and delivers a drone to me fee because of the property addressing system. So you see the comprehensive plan that we put in place. Yes, see, we are bringing healthcare access to the doorstep of the people. And you're launching telehealth. Telehealth, where ubet me at now fee, ubet me at now office, ubet me at any location, approach we are. Na doctor ewa hase doctor ni wie na doctor na tro dry den amount na drone e dey ama pharmacy no na pharmacy na deliver drone to ufie abrochire na abagana no. So you see your program is very comprehensive and it's thought through. It links with the economic model and it links with the supply chain and all the models together. So if you look at the NHIS we say now, I mean just some few about 4 or 5 points per hour. But it's very detailed. Just say, if
the NDC should, for example, say, Sisi Anawaka say you've been capped to say 20%, and it's almost imagine said yeah, promise almost first promise in the manifesto they can say they would uncap the NHI levy and ensure timely release payment to service provider. So I'm on capping in 100%. Now I'm this 20% ne koto sa Mahama Cares Fund anymore. Will it be okay with you? And officer still
why would you separate the funds? I would say separate funds. Yeah, they're a charity in a almost separate fund.
Sure.
So that they support with maybe the video manifesto, maybe this among here. I'm being honest. I believe within my spirit and my soul that I want to the Omatron say. Because you see, if you do that, you'll be like I'm saying, this is an economic model. You don't just say you are just going to set up a fund to support it. Meanwhile, you have what vertical funding, yeah. So you have a fund already. That fund do have a source of funds from the NHIL and the SNCs. And I want some premiums I had.
Yes.
Yes. And if you are going to set up a different fund, you have to tell us the source of funds.
Source of fund.
That Mahama Care. And that funds, will it be in competition with the NHIS funds or not? So the best thing they have done, like you rightly said, both manifestos are on capping at 100%. Perfect. I wouldn't have the problem.
Yes.
But really, you have a separate fund. Dramatic. But you really confuse patients. Into Shopiko Hospital already under dialysis. You have some of the chronic diseases. In 2% say Oko Hospital on the funds no or Jeffrey Mahama Care funds no and also Jeffrey NHIS funds no. There will be a whole lot of complications, I'm telling you. And I think they have to sit down and analyze it carefully. I'm doing critical analysis here as a professional, and I believe that they have to rethink their manifesto.
Yeah, but beyond even the Mahama Cares, they are promising free primary health care. And also...
Ah, my God. What is free primary health care? Free primary health care, Ghana do have one of the best primary health cares that you can ever have. The chips.
Yeah,
and now we are modernizing the chips through the network of practice. You see, Onya... I'm being honest with you. I think that I have a big problem with the way they've written their manifesto. And it's not, I'm not using political lens, I'm using professional lens. and they have to rethink. You see, primary health care do have components. So let them define primary health care. And when you define primary health care, you understand. Primary health, in fact, 95% of the diseases that NHIS covering now are primary health care diseases. So what are you talking about?
Almost say,
I don't know who advised them, but I believe that they have to rethink their health manifesto. Primary health care have components. It have the prevention, it have the curative, it have the other components. So which one are they talking about? Are they going to collapse the NHIS? They should let us know. I'm being honest.
Yes, so almost say implement free primary health care from the CHIPS compound to the polyclinic level in the short to medium term.
Onuya. So are you saying that all those that's being funded by NHIS? So are we not already implementing that? Is it not free? 95% of the disease burdens. So the problem now, they say we need systems reforms. How do we stop co-payment? I've given you the solution. How do we make sure that we get the monies on time? I've given you the solution, because the complications, some people consider account more, answer the Minister of Finance, I issue warrant, answer the controller, I transfer, Canada. All those processes must stop. And then MPP capture one manifesto anymore. Oh, so once you put the system, facilities now, they will tell you, say, our biggest problem is delays in funds, receiving of the funds.
Yes.
So see, a current government, they are solving no, but we are even going a step further in the manifesto, saying that we need to reform the way scanner then ever NHIS for.
Because you see, as only kidney patients needing come omu fear and say yes, abayin aye pledge, NHIS be take over from the 1st of December. By a fear and say na sikana nko facilities ne ho. Amoma anya bia nto consumables na no so kwa kofa complications bebre aba. Assurance be na odbe ma omo. They are listening to you all over the country. Assurance be na odbe.
Okay. Yes, starting this pilot the financing model was different. In fact, we gave them what we call the global budget. And the global budget, we even asked them that patients are almost training on omunyeden, omunfa omuskanyeden, ema omu. Yes, starting omu benefited. What's the problem? We say problem biaba. Until say, I think say Kolebu in a heavy haze kakra, they were consumables. What pot no? Omu me a news that day. That had nothing to do with fund now, because Kolebu, as we speak, almost excess funds they are accounting for it. So I want to assure Omo kidney dialysis. So the entire Ghanaian population say almost sabeka scan facilities ne sabeka scan amoma ye de omo ye no ya actually as not costly bibia is fine. And I can tell you, say, the presidential candidate of the New Patriotic Party, Dr. Muhammad Baumia, Unimniaoye. I'm being honest, and our advisors know we know exactly the things that we are doing. And see, all that I will say is media me believe is this comprehensive plan now my Ebema NHIS no enya one. Because bear in mind, say more recently, Osha, in our tenure now, we have added more complex diseases on the NHIS than any other government in the Fourth Republic. Yet we've been able to pay up to date to the extent that we are even begging facilities to bring the claims. And see, you have to know, say, something good is happening. In fact, our health system is on an upward trajectory. It's on an upgrade trajectory. And this is where we need to every Ghanaian needs to support the national health insurance. I can tell you, say, within our 20-year history, if you look at the data, we are at our best.
Asempa. Indeed, you are saying, say your name, say by law, no, there will be, a kakakra because of the time frame. In Tibia, 3 months be there will come now 2 months and now 1 month. Sisia, no more saying a welcome.
In fact, let me tell you something. You see what is happening is self facilities near almost 3 months window, almost of it.
Yes.
If you know the normal, I know your friend within range, no.
Sure.
But here no say facilities need to be submitted almost October. Any way there. So see, since I'm catching said, we share report no. You are about 50 million here. But you're trying it drew 150 now 200 and here. Because I mean, you don't pay it in pieces. But you see, any facilities, but ideally, the minimum way near 3 months because facilities don't have to submit Anthony process it and but the Nanado's government and Dr. Muhammad Bawumia's government almost in advance. We see that in our 20-year history. So that's what I'm saying is that something new is happening in the NHIS. The transformation is massive.
Doc, ma yena se na yenhwem fancy yenim se mo ye campaign ya me ya dom na ubedu nkran na yate wonka na yahwe na yase adi nkomo bio why
mpacho me da se echaga na fonyina
omoje wo so in the doctor Abuaje da Costa or the CEO of the National Health Insurance Authority Omone manage the National Health Insurance Scheme and Motesi and AD and Komo. Yes, President, what here CEO answer some of the questions are now all.
Oh yeah, Obi.
Or clarify amount.
Oh yes, because personally I know him.
Okay,
I've been and
okay,
he's a serious guy.
Okay,
I think he knows what he's doing. Because there were a few occasions, na maintenance.
Yes.
But when we sat down, he made certain things clear to me. But once again, we hope say near yet it will be materialized.
Yes.
To say make us say pilot here start here say they pay Kolibu ahead. Krana here started.
Pilot no.
Pilot no.
Omutuyama Kolibu.
No, you're crying started here. No, you were challenges kakra, but no mutuyo makadada.
Oh, okay.
Krana here started here.
Okay.
That's what I'm saying. Say we hope.
Wow, that's really interesting. Yabasha, we are working the lines to get to speak to Honorable Kwabena Minta Akando. Now, ya share or Bonsu what they are offering because you see, a buying promise when it starts here 1st December, even before we go to the polls. And NDC so air promise Nyoma Senyami Aduno Muwinia or Bonsu Ebetumi INT. We'll look at what they also have to offer, and then the Ghanaian people would be able to do the comparison. Now,
we
absolutely.
Say because we say about Oka, we say
sure.
Sure. The say me for me, I see say I did with the church about a year last year money started say you're fighting for this when consumable shortage in the buy it's not a check run a film second because Obi me no can say and nekopim first number
yes
nipe gu Kolibua
more channel.
Yeah, people need money to dialyze. Obi between me and you, and I'm not ashamed to say, and when I call dialysis, I mean, yes, I mean, Miniska. So I want to beg them, say,
Omanhene,
it is some real cry. I can send the crash, I sang hallelujah. What's my family car?
Now,
and nipa be nsia bi krenti na dara ni afre president ya den amunya man ya it's a best I don't for mutie we bet me aboy kakra fi sa tampo me 2 seconds
December
na e be sha se no mo ay kakra na yem fanyi za aka
ne kakra e da
hono na at least through December ko na de you say December no kra na first December na Sunday
yes
and say from Monday going but Sunday kwa kolebu ya aduma because ya teacher days na mo ye nia
okay
na teacher obi ko Sunday because so twice a week. I go Sunday, I go Wednesday. Now I go Monday, I go Thursday. I go Tuesday, I go Friday.
Oh, okay.
Only Saturday, but Saturday we go emergencies. It is almost the whole week in here. The unit is working. TSR say we make my fast track implementation. You can cash as you want. Okay, that's it.
Yeah.
Seriously,
it's true. It's true. Enche yebenya. What's happening to Kwabena Minta Akando? Yebenya na afi yene ono nso edinko ono ye ranking member on the health committee in Ghana's parliament ne ahwese de nioma besi akọ de afa won ho enche de in discussion segment nso ebe hyehye so it may be na no say wo de number etudwa anti sign fa tudwa na obi ho pese oboa mo association at least in the next 2 weeks, call 3 weeks, and sana this new policy I shall say nebia omatimi yes.
024 32 87 223
yes
024 32 87
223.
Yeah.
Okay. Matisa Yansaka, Honorable Kwabena Minta Kando, ma Yaneno Enkasa, Honorable Ekosiisen saying Sunni Akwaba, Bibiaboko. Good. It is not, yes, ye didn't come more efa. NHIS announcement on Modibetu just say a free 1st December echo. Yenu no more a word dialysis treatment, no. Abuying fahoka at least obia 2 sessions a week. Abuying ebetria for all of them. It is near Busasa. We are ranking member on the Health Committee in Parliament and a member of the NDC. So, what's the alternative? Momo war in my manifesto for patients, be to say kidney patients. Na me pacho.
Why not cancer?
Emudia heno aban promise na sisi ani ne NHI boss Abuaje da Costa di nkomo sisi a
it was say a why promise
or say a promise
your flag bearers in this country.
Yes,
Party bia the manifesto about bonting nti we know a dia a why promise yemfa ne saying
or say a aban no through the NHIA and the day about the 1st December, you're more say implementation as here.
Well, you are making the whole thing very, very complex.
Because
I'm asking you these questions because we need opportunity to monitor your state. Maybe I one.
Sure.
There were MPP, NDC, CPP. We have flag bearers in this country. It's Asante John Dramani Mahama, Mahmoud Baumia, and so it's whose promise?
That would be
because the institution hasn't gotten any promise. No, the institution didn't contest elections.
Yeah, but so there is a government in power now. Into that government who takes decisions.
Why? So are you saying it's Baumia's promise? Because the government in power is contesting an election. Led by the flag bearer.
Yeah, but so flag bearer so election, no.
Shying away from the fact say Baumia promise.
Oh, because that is not the impression. No, that's not the impression I get. In the end, I'm shying away. But speaking
that's
to
the impression you get.
Yes, me, I know, sir.
Then tell the National Health Insurance Institution to get serious in this country.
Adain.
You know, the kind who beside me question about the authority in my government or in my practice manifesto.
Absolutely. Oh yeah, my kind of out crisis here.
Fantastic. So the position of President Mahama is and yet more issues in cancer they put a certain fund to take care of Sanko phone, and this is clear, non-ambiguous. You can't actually and yet
Asempa FM.
In fact, as far back in before 2020 elections, before Ansana renal issues a bit topical in this country. Way back. So our position on these issues, no, are very, very, very clear. So what I say. You see, all this while, no, na omo yeden, abayane yeden.
And also more pilot. They began with a pilot program, and no more share under 18 over 64.
Pilot for free.
Say again. Hello, Honorable. Hello, Honorable Akando. Yes, I think it's better.
Our pilot is our program for good 8 years. Is that what you're saying?
Oh no, Dabi. No.
See, not that day for the back. Say we captured this one in our manifesto for the past since 2020, before 2020 manifesto. No. So what I say. In the time when almost I said more pilot or who say after the a year possible. Say a better idea way. The one thing is see. Ghana for sabi. We are discerning, you know. And so I'm on your sermon a campaign no a chum. Nti you are John Dramani Mahama promises say oba obehwe sa uncle for no obe sabi say find the bino. Nti any aban no honey yen tutu milika emeka say if December kono yen say be di sa. I mean, where is too childish? Obi abe watching. I mean, the NPP is so desperate in this election. Say, You sometimes you cannot even understand some of their actions and inactions. Sadly, with Obi, at a point in time, I was a lone ranger on issues of dialysis. But we had a president, we have a vice president in this country. They were absolutely quiet on this matter. So see, after less than 3 weeks, we have elections here. Obi, we answer say the Ekosiise in December, at the end, so that the major vote are free. It is too late. It is too late. And to tell you the truth, they will even get the opportunity to implement it because the Excellency John Dramani Mahama is coming to power after the 2024 elections. And the Yakan were manifesto will implement it. Because we are
yeah, almost say first December, yeah, almost implement you even before the elections. So.
Oh, Master. Look, Obi, you are in this country. When they even said, you better take care of under 18, any over 60 years before now. Do you remember how many months it took effect? Do you remember? When they went to the various facilities that do you remember?
Yeah.
In any case, we have done the 2024 formula. We have started the 2024 budget. What are the values or figures they are putting forward? Where is the source of funding coming from? Are they telling us anything of this nature?
It's unfortunate. Some many Abuaji da cost and common went to me obviously because of our constituency. But he makes the point say, omoye modeling no, or more 3 different models or model Juma. The biggest around 58 million Ghana cedis a year, and CCR they've been capped. Up to 20%. It is how 20% no would be uncapped na omanya. It do and only about 1.3 billion. And they will get the money from there.
Obi.
Yes.
You're carrying from.
Oh.
Uncapping doesn't lie in the mouth of Abuaji da Costa. Not until the thing has been uncapped. Sometimes, Obi, you people should ask these questions for us. Uncapping. How many times my radio so can for the past 8 years? Uncapping the data. The bank and American National Health Insurance, so my main car uncapping at them. Sometimes I say, I'm afraid you know, be a color. The name question.
But also,
they can come and throw anything at us to believe it.
Also, Busa question be say. Manifesto promise on the Mahama case, no, say it lacked source of funding. So funding na mube create no, mube nyes kana free hin na dia create sa funding no. And would that fund be in competition with the NHIS fund?
No, why are you going to be in competition with NHIS fund? It's not. In fact, number one, like I said, National Health Insurance, no, the first move is that we are going to uncap it. Not revenue, but 100%. Yeah, they call international health insurance. If they don't create some kind of allowance. So that's it.
Yes.
And Sana, the better other sources like the extractive industry. Also, I generate a big agum. Then the third one is that fund the or what sometimes it go to other countries. Or all kind of person contributing to a particular fund. But because there is no fund for that purpose, you know, who can contribute to it. So now, the piece of my creative cancer fund, the business or 100% contribute to it. As I buying, I establish such a fund that makes you contributing to it. And it happens in most of the countries. You see, so the revenue, and I said, if you start process of, back. But the first thing is that we are going to uncap the national because it doesn't make sense. Abiena yen should say, funds no good more than no, and yet enough for no. For the past 6 to 7 years, mark up what the NHS can be good. Now, the point election, I can't today with election. What the catch here say, you are now going to uncap it just because President Mahama cannot manifest over uncap it. Why in this country, I will leave about national health insurance? I say we should uncap the national health insurance. To do that in this country. I have stayed on the committee for not less than 5 to 6 years, and I know what I'm talking about. On this matter, we have always been united on this matter in Parliament. Say, Abai is on capping. And Abai has been recalcitrant on this matter. I'm on capping. And after 3 weeks.
Asempa FM.
I'm not quite election now. And I just make a
yeah, but Doc said he served on the subcommittee on health, and that is also in their manifesto. So I'm also on capping.
Let's say, when you are in opposition, issues are different from when you are in power. Okay. The question I've asked, I want to mean you and only say, and then I drink the bomb, Muslim cry in the face of Mukapo National Health Insurance. No, I've been for free. Obia can't be that. So start getting a bomb, Muslim say, National Health Insurance, or some just can be quite for and we're free in the first place. Number 2, Mukunya Sadin and Yadi, Papa Namode Bayano. I can't for the past 6 to 7 years. I think I'm more cape, Machania, Copy Summer. I can't really let my mobile go. We are saying, what I said, the question the manifesto. So, no on cape. Who on capia? And at least for the past 2 or 3 years now, only the election Kwabena. Why didn't you on cap? In the sound tricky way, I think that something I make us saying we are can different America. Something I make us saying we are. Because maybe one who say, the Rebecca no. Ghana for be what you say nada. Just because election but I'm going to say Sabu Guni unpopular. It's like John Mahama subject now the abano. I am more popular in that is idea. Yen secure position in Kakra. Now Ghana for who say yes so you're getting more na not from Kakra. But this is not going to wash. Okay. Tell me I'm a liar at a point in time in this country. Now you know Biaka and Nkebimwaye. You remember?
Yeah.
They call various facilities are brand new close down. One of a Rena unit. You remember?
I do.
Close down the unit and then you have to my crime among who or my I feel the election among who say Rena patients no more bread. It's
I also told Doc, me catch Doc and so about more policy to implement free primary health care from CHIPS compound to the polyclinic level in the short to medium term. The question and say, bear 95% of cases are under primary health care. No, already are NHIS already free.
What about Omanhene national insurance? No. What about Omanhene national insurance? No. Or the whole can be on national health insurance.
Either you encourage them to go on national health insurance, and
come to my constituency and check and see. Come, more money national health insurance. And now say those who cannot even afford to renew. So where do you capture those people? So what we are saying is that whether say on national health insurance, don't forget national health insurance. National health care, it goes beyond private health care. Any year cafe.
Asempa FM.
Primary health care, they are free. Into national health insurance, no, BBR and follow within the primary health care. No, but now you see national health insurance. I understand what. I understand what. And now, Dr. Lekach said the whole country will be on national health insurance. Please, that's not true. Into the air, can I say, a clear one more or who national health insurance so will leave you. Primary health care, be free. And no, who contract, who the eka. After so we are no and follow within the primary health care. That's what national health insurance now. Then also taking from there. This is very simple and basic.
Baba, for a policy like that now, it require capital. National health insurance fund no be a scanning fever.
We have done the mathematics. Unfortunately. But I'm going to say I cannot even mention the figures. We have done it, and you realize that so don't know I catch that or no. Yeah, it be no more. I'm follow within the national health insurance. Anyway, be no more. I'm follow outside the national health insurance, and by uncapping the national health insurance fund, we'll create an allowance for that.
For primary health care, you mean?
Yes.
Even for those who are not with national, why would they benefit from a fund that I'm contributed to?
Oh, who tells you say Obia on your subscriber and contribute to national health insurance? Who tells you that? When I can't mention Obi.
No, na say enuntina. So why was your answer say enyo obia na one national health insurance scheme?
Me say, hear me. Your question is that at the and obia uncontribute to national health insurance also benefiting. And I make it is different from telling you say
Asempa FM.
And you know na one national health insurance it will really be crop benefiting. And the reason why Obi be crop also benefiting me say yes it's clear.
So levy no. Yeah.
Only you or contribute to the national health insurance fund.
Through the levy, no sure.
Exactly. So the question you're asking and the answer I'm giving you, though, I mean, it's not contradicting at all.
Very well.
The point is that and that is what made us believe. Say we think that we are being unfair to the taxpayer now on your subscriber. No, at least I was so no benefit to Kakra, even if not other diseases. Basic primary health care there. So on your subscriber, no also blade upon line to cry near that media. Why shouldn't the person benefit? Tell me why the person should not benefit. So that is what informed us. Say, and yet it's idea. Your primary health care no free. But don't answer anymore.
Oh, Nyansa nim say na. Now, okay, my infancy. I think I've exhausted questions and I'm a person. Constituency to say honorable.
Oh, yeah. Oh, Massa, I saw green and dear.
Oh, that's all dear. Me no go way back. But you see, young man, be Obama or my pressure or hopper now.
Actually, my victory in 2024 by the grace of God will be bigger than all the elections I've contested.
Oh, really?
Yes, I'm telling you this. After me, every 4 years, Jaboso has been very, very hot.
Yeah.
And I can tell you, I mean, and the signs and the signals on the wall are clear by the grace of God without complacency. I know the main cassette and I'm really working, I'm on the ground, but I can tell you, say, my results in 2024 elections, will be massive than all the elections I've contested in Ghana.
But you are coming up against a deputy finance minister.
And then me, I don't market my opponent. So you are talking about me, and I don't mention people's name. Let me no the very popular Ghana. So I don't discuss my opponent.
Kwabena minta kando.
Yes, sir.
No, we brutal. Me da say.
Champion.
Yeah, best you didn't come. Why? We wish you all the best. Me da say pa. The Honorable Kwabena minta kando and Motin and kind of former regional youth organizer for the then Western region and Obabe a member of Parliament, now ranking member on the Health Committee in Ghana's Parliament. Interesting stuff from him. Ain't President where the fancy at least is here no. Ye tier 2 political parties will be had in a plan at all. Mube decided on the 7th of December. Obi a wetimi a convince them based on their plans. Into that's a pa why? I mean, sure. We wish you all the best. Answer of our number. Need trigger finally.
Okay.
Yeah.
024 32 87 223.
Okay. 024 32 87 223. And he's the president of the kidney patient. So from now till time our government be rolling out the policy that will take care of more bills. Now you can help them from now till that time. So yeah, the young common be sinafi ashede your discussion segment about Honorable Alexander Akwesi Akwa, MP for Achimda constituency in the Eastern Region, Atik Mohammed, Executive Director at the Mazda, Eric Ejay, Deputy Spokesperson for Professor Jane Nana Upukwajima, running mate for the NDC. Yeah, but see after this short break, you didn't come on. Stay with us.
2024 Parliamentary and Presidential Elections. Kofi Akwalu Nsama Tomi Team here. Media Matuamano.
Liberal Party of Ghana LPG presidential candidate ne say or we never be president ya. Wunya dwuma kura abosumi bia na ban betua wuka 700 Ghana cedis. Akwada bia baji 500 Ghana cedis. Afi $10 billion job fund for young entrepreneurs. Now by 2028, now we fix Ghana. Kapanyina.
Omwa omadi mfie du nwotwe.
ekoni fie so kokora na mrewa a omo nya adwuma no so we pay them unemployment benefits they tell say obi nya adwuma ba na katwa na wonya no it's nothing to write home about it e be man supplement
university education free Wi-Fi for all schools and colleges, affordable housing and rental accommodation. Galamsey no small scale mining no so obeshe ni ye. Said the buyer answer Ghana and Sasini issue was say na ban be makwan manfo adua marijuana for industrial use. It is a go to Abanua December 7 presidential box mono. So baby Kofi Akpeluda na omeshe Ghana bi.
Yasandia Bobby Mo Ghana for Brunye DBS Industries Limited for say one more boat down is summer free. I want in the year free Monto. Niana Sober Tom roofing sheets a papa. Woman dear drama and Sunimu Biabi. One more Baba boss woman kama. What yashi? Ain't you waiting any jism? Woman to miss from what the free estimate. Kaisesa promotion if it's a prayer was it 31st December from OCCA. Accra number no 0240-844-444. Kumasi so dear 0506-004-141. Dakra dear 0506-004-242. DBS Industries Limited. Roofing Papa Fee.
Malaria fever, typhoid fever, body and menstrual pain, cold and jointed, loss of appetite, monono, say a punua,
Vote number 1.
Hey, I say, go habone hu sheep. Le ko sheep me hu aba. Nzema kese ananado. Dr. Baumia na MPP Yamagana record quality roads. Schools are patterns there. STEM, TVET, senior high schools, universities are unprecedented. Digitalization, a free SHS now. Watado. Drones are all save lives. Agenda 111 hospital, one constituency, one ambulance. Drip machines for every assembly. Wagana. Interchanges. Na astral telepathy. One rafashe. You go see Gani and pay in a pabaze. One tell one I won't blow. So Ghana would not the go back. Oh, 1 year here. So vote for Dr. Baumia and the NPP. Dr. Baumia, number 1. NPP MP, number 1. No one Semarai.
It is possible. Me did the acrobato. Me pemasum bianti. And I'm the Monkodom. Me Bambo Life Insurance. I free Holland Life. And we're here. And my bush penny. A church for my yes. Obianchia 1,000 Ghana cities. Ni yamfanya or penny a year. Me tiano. I want some cry. Me Bambo Life Insurance. A boy me cover me. A bra me bra. And I made them. And I say a year to me. Efa a whole canina. A block me chia. 2 Ghana cities pay. A simple cry.
Anio. 2 Ghana cities pay. Who's who bet me? Wasumdie efa eka oprani eye yode ba ho enu ane se wodo ho be che me Bambo Insurance ya the free Holland Life wo de star 269 hash e wo tell se oni MTN so na dini e beba no chi me say e simple cra nyasumdie wa bra wo hoto so se wo dachi wo Bambo pa me Bambo Insurance ya she da yama wo
Asante OBM Ghana for Asempa Community Sports Quiz. Anchekra, Yadiba, coming soon. Nimakwa Yasene, Center Tank, Air Strong, Air Tough, Angel Cola, love it, darling drink, taste it, feel it, Afrilac Lotto. Shh, Sikampe Dede, Medima Fueba, Oyare for Udima Fonehwa, Asempa Community Sports Quiz. Anchekra, Yadiba, coming soon.
Dr. Baumia once said,
Teachers are suffering. Teacher trainees are suffering. Nurses are suffering. And nursing trainees are suffering. Patients are suffering. Students are suffering. Traders are suffering. Pensioners are suffering. Drivers are suffering. Contractors are suffering. Civil servants are suffering. And farmers are suffering. Fishermen are suffering. And industries are suffering. Artisans are suffering. And Kayaye are suffering. The disabled are suffering. And men are suffering. Women are suffering. And children and Ghanaians as a whole are suffering.
Vote John Dramani Mahama for president. Trustworthy, honest, and reliable. Vote for change. Choose the umbrella. Vote John Dramani Mahama and the NDC. Dr. Baumia once said,
But if the fundamentals are weak, the exchange rate will expose you.
Dr. Baumia, when your fundamentals are weak, your exchange rate will expose you. That time now $1 to 4 cedis. And today, 11.5. The rate of depreciation. Obanini, what are we going to say? Name is $1. India, a Turkish near Medinica, Ewo, Dosa or the Bremi. And me money deposit. Not dollar, no. 6 cedis to $1. In August 2022, over $100,000. I have the evidence. Between 1,550,000 Ghana cedis, meaning the dollar was 15 cedis, 50 pesos. Where were the strategies?
The dollar, which was selling at 4.2 Ghana cedis in 2016, is today selling at about 17 Ghana cedis. Prices keep rising. Businesses are collapsing. Yet, the so-called economic messiah is dead silent and totally clueless about how to fix it. Vote John Dramani Mahama for president. Trustworthy, honest, and reliable. Vote for change. Choose the umbrella. Vote John Dramani Mahama and the NDC.
Hello. Minisena Army Free Bolta Hobambo Kronimu. Uye, Nansu Yane Wahawo, Bolta Quentu Biaremu. Wana Wo Benkum Sino, your ride insurance team. Paquento Nishasia, they are more riding insurance. Eriko Unifasono, a record audio team. A crowd acquainting who sems to 24 hours. Sebaso here nature. Usho Chinswa. Yen customer support team na wohono. Wanga ye crowd say, one ube bonkomo demoni na. Yang ni bolta hobambo kuono. Ye kan huo bolta kwento biaremu.
Pesca bebre, mula bebre, kodi bebre, anala jan bebre. A bready can have game pack for pick 1, any pick 4 agree. Game pack for the more 30 Ghana cedis free. But you may win mula bebre.
Yeah, saying.
And yet, then cry. Dial *946 hash. Then you 30 Ghana cedis are kwaba bonus. Na fe chow bete dikai. Then dinkunim.
Oh wow. And ya mula wow.
For game pack agree so. Na benya mula bebre. And ya. For game GamePackGames.com. Ne nyancheche mu. Game Pack agree. Enele mrateche. Show hoso. Enyema wani endi if you do watch it.
I got a feeling. Hey, Shamekano.
Hey, oh dear, we a guy what's it? No, Miss Mediano. Neat. Na the brightness in this way is super.
Now can yan chamber be a scratch na ye hudi. Credim ha. That's where be a scratch you.
Oh dear, jai me penny sama chinisa. Come on.
At A to Z Auto Servicing Limited, we feel the smallest scratch or dent on your car a major disaster. With A to Z Bodyworks and Special Auto Spray, we make your car even more special with interior detailing and polishing.
Darling, let me do what gonna.
A to Z Auto Servicing Limited, your one-stop shop for all your auto needs. 0240-202-828.
It's time to shop till you drop. Get ready for the biggest shopping event of the year. Max Buys Black Friday sale. Up to 50% off on all items. Bonsu November way. Discounts are kesia. Ewe nyau hebi aso. Nyau beto bianzu benya achedie free. Ebi to set power banks to keep you charged. Smart watches to track your style. Earbuds and backpacks. Awesome bundle offers. Save even more when you buy in bulk and win big. Beka your grand prize draw no. Now winning Infinix Smart TV and our mobile phone. Where the enjeja unhu. Come Max Buy ene. Now experience the ultimate shopping spree. When? Black Friday. Where? Max Buy online or offline stores. Time. Limited time only. Call your website www.maxbuy.com.gh and our frame 0544 019 552. Max Buy. Happy life.
Ghana Fui Franco. Esa the electrical appliances for just washing machines, Asian women, CCTV cameras, and need all clear. I be you know that. Saba mobile phones, this are iPhones, Infinix, Nokia, Samsung, any the home, anyone says receive Franco. In our binya the papa, ne water phone say Franco air conditioners, every 1.5, adequacy 2.5 horsepower, Samsung Franco TV, every 32, adequacy 85 inches. Franco, essential tabletop, double decker, any chest freezers, and changing a mahoden cry. Franco Kwabena be a benwo. Name of head office, a wada braka. One in Roxy Cinema and the friend 0246 422 338 and a 055 5939 311. Franco electrical appliances papa. If he
Masa, what to the MPP dia boa ma ene ma ba wa no ho asem.
Ni eno na so betumi aka bebre akere me.
Wo peso wa pese ma wo ye nwuma. Wonya emwa pi. Edinam Women's Traders Empowerment Fund. Na wa mama ba wa no so kwan enya scholarship a yanyimu bia ememu.
We enwanwa na apomodin sem ni ahoban bo a wode ma emman so e.
Wo pese adwuma ya bia hodo eye ne ahoban bo wo mu.
We ya Asempa mayen.
Pepepe wonam Women in Diplomacy. Boa Ghana ma amwedi akanifo dwumadi ewo wiase afana nyina.
Wow, eno
na eno nti na metu aba ama won wa hyebo se wo bechechire dachi a oba ene ababawa bia betimi edi nkunim.
Meni wo ya agini eno mobayan to abama number 1 wo abato krata no so abama NPP magana nniye.
Vote number 1. Hey, I say, what happened to Hushipa? The ship in Huaba. In Zamaka Nanado, Dr. Baumia, MPP Yamagana, record quality roads, schools are patterns there, STEM, TVET, senior high schools, universities, I was unprecedented. Digitalization, a free SHS now. Watado! Drones are all save lives. Agenda 111 hospital, 1 constituency, 1 ambulance, drip machines for every assembly, Wagana, interchanges, na astroturf, one rafashe, you go see Gani and pay in a pair by say, one tell one I won't blow. So Ghana will not the go back. Yakuyenim 1 year were here. So vote for Dr. Baumia and the NPP. Dr. Baumia, number 1. NPP, MP, number 1. No one Semarai. It is possible.
Ecobank Mobile, they make me say, Ecobank Mobile, they make me crazy. Download it and use it. It go make your life so easy. Download it. You go enjoy it. In my chain. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tights with the Apple. Ecobank Apple. the EcoBank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the EcoBank mobile app. You know, it's 5-star life with EcoBank. King promise.
Ball boy can say yan say ye cry. Captains me no ni na pese omudi kan fa etine anadua no wosika ne so.
Referee no onim de pese din kunim de da wo. Wuji di. Mini yesi no aka Jimmy Braggart. Na so me hwa me ho. Minim bibiara. Sanso na abato no ti o. Yesi Electoral Commission no eja de bredi kan e wa abato krata ne so ma nia ne ni gine ho.
Yesi wubiom me nuanom. E ma mo nji bibiara amuti no ndi. Electoral Commission for no ye abato no abato aganifo ana omanamunsifo ne
mo kosuminia
ballot no omo ye ni mpemienu senhweso no sabato akanifo ne ye enum a omo twere ba akokosi enum wo krata enum so na omo so ano na omo de egu adaka bi a ye ntwere ahwe wo enimu ne edikan ye to abadi sinhihye ya abato akanifo ana omo anamusifo befa wo omo ballot a etwato nimu seko ba akofa number 1 wo abato edikan nimu a etwere se omo no omo bedikan afa wo abato etwato nimu omo ye abato edikan no wi a afei no wo se nya ya efi ba kukosi enum no omo nso befa fi adaka etoso mienu no musa na afi no ma omo afa no beye omo abato akanifo gina bia wo abato krata no so
yesi aka Jimmy Braggart e wo se woji ehihye no di
eyi ehihye a Electoral Commission for eya maya to aba wo treni mu nukremu na emu nso ada ho
sisi a ye hu no kure no ya nje atrose no ndi biom
abato bedwe wo Ghana nkoso ni akuntabuo edi juma.
Your vote is your future.
Hello, spare driver. Send this is nana.
Oh, boss, me de car na kopi mu.
Hey, what the car to me so?
Boss, na one year insurance.
Charlie, menyam ranko you. Na wose me ko efuom.
Ubetumi ya insurance we efuom ho.
Na face wose me san ko market.
Ka ubetumi ya insurance no wo market ho.
Na wose me san so no enumre duane ma me yire o.
Boss, kitchen wa na ubetumi ya insurance ho.
Na me da ye.
And one is a be send WhatsApp akoma obaya wo 0242 426 396. Na wa for Provident Insurance so aboa wa ye wo car insurance ama wo WhatsApp so. Bebiara wo bia.
Enti bebia.
Bebia. Say ubetumi ya wo car insurance bebia ni abrebia wo WhatsApp so. Send a message koma obaya wo 0242 426 396 eneya.
Providence dear. Man, you're covered.
Ajapadia sonko e wedensie mu eya asase se obenya asase amanso bia eniso no Royal Kingdom Estate and ade ho eto won so a obemu asase Royal Kingdom Estate esa wo fully furnished apartments e wo East Airport 15 minutes drive efri Kotoka International Airport. Royal Kingdom Estate e wo ensase wo Accra Abri Abokobi Hills Brekuso ebe Ashesi University open litigation free lands e Royal Kingdom Estate sanso eto every 2 bedrooms apartment wo pe bia ebo ne da for mama so bia anyone a Royal Kingdom Estate enkoto asase me emfa atuo ne emma eni wachi wo be we ye wo cantonments Opposite Soul Clinic International School 0557 555909 0272 778880 Royal Kingdom Estate building communities
man of integrity. All the way.
Yes, we are your man muha. Now raw materials nyina fi ha. Na sa ukokwachi loan a yemfa interest bia nto so. Loan sika no pepe na obesan atua.
Sa hihye nyina eye niswade hunu a ye president George Chumberima Edu ede brayen. Ye gi aye no yie. We are breaking the two. To waba no ma George Chumberima Edu. Number 11.
The luckiest
star 712#.
Luck is everywhere. For everyone, yeah. The luckiest
star 712#.
Luck is everywhere. For everyone, yeah.
Doctors,
nurses,
barbers,
drivers,
bouncers,
friends,
teachers,
bankers.
You could be the luckiest. You could be the luckiest.
East, west, north, south, you
could be the luckiest. You could be the luckiest.
Accra.
you could be the luckiest.
I'm saying that Ghana must not introduce free SHS on the whimsical promise of a desperate politician. Many mistakes have been made by countries in Africa already with free SHS.
Okan say entimi maso, okan say eye dai so bi. Nanso MPP the free SHS aba. Efia so a atwam yi mo no. Esuafo bebru 5 million and wanya faso free SHS mu. Free SHS ma akwanya beda ho. Ama wanya biempo enya biko.
Kane no na mabusua ntimi ntwa mdete ho kawo. Nanso tibeta mama kwanya ama misua me ankasa me sanu ejuma. Hwehwehwe daache papa ama me.
Free SHS mame akwanya mame ko senior high school. Misia Science said that she may a doctor.
Free SHS ne paye di ehwe Ghana dachi mpontuo mu. Momaye mablu dachi ho ban. Wo bra ye to abama number 1 December 7 to abama baomia.
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa FM.
94.7 Asempa FM suni Ekosiise Ndwumedie ena wasugusu a otie no mame na munyina asene yensan mama kwaba emfa momra dwumedie so ya discussion segment ya de bram ne DBS Roofing, Franco Trading and a Tridal Express omo ne boa yen Eric J ewa ha Atik Mohammed ewa ha Honorable Alexander Akwesi Akwa MP Achimdan constituency ono nso ewa ha Honorable Nebeka Nsa first mame mana kwaba Honorable Akwaba na pom te sen
obi mejo so me ho ye
constituency boko
oda fochia me fi wo ba ni
ejomoso
me come say me ba obi show so no me me chia mo constituency ye so well we so that you declare 90%.
Yes.
You know,
90% they too ambitious.
Oh, me and America said the last elections, you know, yeah 80%.
2020.
2020, yeah 79.45.
Okay.
And then your presidency 76. But you heard Juma akos watch him down one. And it's a bit nipa meneno eko ye no.
Yes.
Already the whole eastern region. One almost maintaining all the posts.
Oh, okay.
It's and yeah, I did that. Me yere dada bi tokwa bisa. So what you say? The Juma cost watch him down.
Na mo market mo wie.
Oh yeah, we. In about a week or two, you be commission.
Mo be biano.
You be commission. You be commission.
Ama e man akom.
Aba. E man ni aje wo mu hu bi da. Market ashe. Durable market 100 years. Then Yamia Daroma through Dr. Baumia and then the intervention. They said, "Yeah, Odi Yechi, na me boni pong na or Tremi, Kwadato Shiho, Faha, ye say, Munia, they don't kebi mame." And then within the matter of 2 years, yes, market navy.
A market and fast stores, be saying.
Oh, close to about 300. And
300 stores.
Yes, stores. Okay. And stores, you know, I buy 400, 450. But we even have space. I bet me a creative more be a woman near me. Aha.
Obia benya baby.
Obia benya baby. I catch the woman that they say Obia benya bi. Aha. Obia benya bi. And then we're also thinking about creating a legacy project out of the same market. And now make our interview be local station say whatever it is, the revenue from this market the benyano ye be sa dia creative bibi I be yanka ye dum ama se sebe atoyenche meto yen na do danko akufuado na ban through Dr. Baumia no ade ebeji yen no say ne yesu yenya e de free mo now kai say before market de ba be shekura no isio toye emma yi schools be 13 so e paso nyina ni nyina de schools nyina ya foforo
Masia ayene foforo.
Ya yedi nyina foforo. through get fund project about the my area yayin na foforo it was atoyenchema to achem da no enne amaye campaign no aye memremre aye cap because I mean the people sold the spoil inkofo hu de na asai enne na omehunu de yetimi asese ni ade enne adwuma ya ye wa achem da so de enya adwuma ketwa sabe okota akonya so na within the span of about 2 months 3 months atoyenchem bi so to a won't relax so I've been working from day one up to now it yet na de obika ene cocoa board chief executive by meeting bi ewo ho obishia cocoa farmers close to about 3,000 cocoa farmers
Arachim da omudua cocoa.
Ye dua cocoa pa.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
It's a major hub.
Oh, okay.
Ha.
Okay.
We are boy edu oba ho. Na be or invite him to meeting until my elite kakra. Now or kasa wie ni ade na me pie ho na cocoa farmers he bought gym so say hey. Afo no be o kasi. Onko fe pa wasam. You know, enti no ye beda odafo ase. So ma so ye mu. Omama ya kukudro, omama ye enidaso. Na ma ye hunu se osompa wo hoi ehun wonfaso omu so ye mu na yakọ na ye 90% no wo de ma me na wo de ma Dr. Mahmoud Baobia na sabe the greatest of all so say ja positions by ya reshuffle aban so enyi emu my deputy minister healthy ye de aye ma so nim ye ye de aye ma fast the forty cancer me deputy minister for health enti no ama o mahunu say da bi o pia ban no a aban no so kaiwo nti afie de 90% no solid
and the same wachimansa zone.
Oh yes oponko ma boni dia gidi na oponko ma boni dia so works a housing it drains near dia wo hoi drains near dia wo hoi ono so ye kama na achianso so deputy minister for trade
oh okay I want to chamama for hina a year bano South Africa ambassador na bano
Ebrim.
I need a break. Okay.
Ono so credit dia barre. And you know afi achimansa block no. We are leading the eastern region.
We are government appointees.
Almost. Maybe apart from Akwetia, apart from NST Okumi.
And kind of saying yes, just about 2 constituencies and omunya appoint. But almost quite a strong guys.
Na Akwetia so moje.
Oh yeah, jacket. That's Akwetia do minister atoda. Omom no sato. Oh, and this for them Akwetia.
It looks like Akwetia more resources no mama ho no. Dia na mo de Akwetia mo de kwaji. Ya mo den no.
Akwetia to. There be Akwetia.
We minister. Mo ni munipa na wo no ye den.
Ya boade papa. Ya boade ya so de papa.
Why NST Akwetia.
Ya so down so.
Ba sit the NST Akwetia mo so waje awie o.
Waje.
Na mo se ni electoral commission.
Waje.
Obi ya kanz mo so mo.
There be Subeto a uhu efama
don't kasama constituency account area
mate so o ka chimansa block it's a block
de ketwa ya
no be ho no
Eric ya peja gro de mu pa ba na ye nyanom so ayiro mo ho
yes
I want the obaye o makofa cars by mienu bi enom de nwumagum nom de running from constituency to constituency NDC for no
oh okay
ba hye enwum wo ka ba kum Job quad of the constituency back no more bumwa bonumwa is a friend discotheque 24
Mahama is the hope
24-hour disco no asas you the new besi word ba minia one told them to be bubu da you hey bush
na just speak another
bush ofia do kwa ha ofia do aba ha na say then this for this kind of master center me
mate merci abatik Mohammed akwa bet saying
obi
Adumia 25 days to go.
Oh yes,
elections 2024
gambaga po nyina chia
meji omoso gambaga won na Lerugu constituency.
Oh okay, on this occasion now let it slide.
Oh,
there is some healthy rivalry between Naleru and Gambaga. I mean, but that's on election. Oh, sir. I'll meet you there. I'll be going home, over the weekend.
Okay.
Now, my chairman program 25 days to go. This is for the first time in a long while. I'll be to say election with there.
Very close to call.
Very close to call.
Yeah.
But in the US, we kept saying it was close to call. It was close to call. By the end of the day, somebody
elephant somebody
won.
Yeah.
Now, look, Mami, over the weekend, we call a yebi or Volta region.
Okay.
Hey. I mean, I've had my
which constituency? Or which town?
North Die.
North Die, okay.
North Die. Yeah.
Okay.
You call Herbert Krapa Papa.
Yeah, Herbert Krapa Papa. Yeah.
Nah, quite frankly, I mean, I've had my fair share of issues with Abayinwe and Miss Public knowledge.
Yes.
But I find the Obi
roads, Volta region.
Omaibi. No credit Omaibi.
Volta region.
I was shocked. Omaibi. And I mean, Nanado Abayinwe, there are shortfalls, obviously.
Yeah.
But you know, there are some areas where
you give it to them.
It's a, you know, yet me the mom. Now, about campaigns now. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia campaign now. Me who say oye no. Oye say doctor's prescription no.
Like anopa ewia.
Often anopa ewia na anajo. Just it's constant. On Gina home and this is the first time me who the kind of energy or the yen can me who be that like I mean but the few
for a presidential candidate to be doing that kind of
in
campaign.
Government, like incumbent candidate doing that kind of campaign, no, me who be that. I mean, I've seen you can say Nanado in 2008. I even Kufo in 2004. So I'm not really gone. I saw the campaign, but none is comparable to the kind of campaign like I say, he doesn't tire. The energy is consistent and he keeps going. And a idea for me, it has changed the dynamics of this year's election. Because and that is what is making it difficult for anybody to say
to predict.
But if you do internal polls, you can tell, and I'm sure people have done polls to tell. But the nature of our few elections, the validity of poll outcomes cannot, in my view, go beyond 1 or 2 weeks. Because the dynamics keep changing. What I say,
day by day.
And if you asked me in December or January all the way to March of this year, I could easily tell you, say no, opposition was doing well.
Yeah.
But the dynamics have changed. And my feel said, Ora Dr. Bawumia is more like a miracle candidate. All the odds are against him. And if you are running an election, now the odds are against you. Edru Bebia, it should be easy to tell that no, assume see the afano. But with he's fighting the odds and he's defeating the odds. That's what I see. And that is why I say he's a miracle candidate. Look, Newman be why, like I spoke about Ruti. Now a bimu in Ashanti region were complete, and not only Ashanti region, a lot of places. But that has subsided. I said they didn't form. So that odd you felt was going to work against him. So it's no longer an issue in this campaign for him. What has here? Look, and me by Namiti Ura Kando, I was shocked because I was racking my brain to find where the point is. Say Mumudi Hashem one first to Musembeye. Obi ya na ayeboni. Like it's become a crime.
Yeah, so in the panel.
Me do want me to say look, and that is why I always feel that in all of these conversations, Ghana should be the focus. Whether would Hashem or be here at the end of the day, it is serving the people of Ghana.
But in the panel, dishonest because on Kano Crunch Ghana for
which is what is dishonesty in implementing a policy. Dishonesty would arise if he had said it and did not do, and if he said it and did not do. But I say he's giving effect and meaning to some of the promises or making. Look, I have my issues with SARS scoring system because I feel, and I made that point quite forcefully last week. There are some foundational blocks we need to build before we even get to that point. But to make people realize that he's serious about this policy, you may have disagreements with some contents or some portions of the policy, but he's giving you an idea. Say, I am really serious about this. He's gone ahead to launch a platform. If you want to be part of this process, you go there, register, and the credit bureaus can begin to work on your credit. In the same manner, Omofi said, okay, there are renal issues. And I've always made this point, say we need to have health intelligence. The information and the outcomes of health intelligence should be made public. Now at every rate, the Yarena no. Now Obi who say, look, at this point, hypertension, I can say kidney failure and so on. These are the things that ekunkumye. So that among folk can inform themselves. No man who say, look, when you win the kunkumye. Look, renal issues have become commonplace in this country in recent times. Had kidney failure, even heart failure cry is also a big issue.
Sure.
What is it?
Sure.
And we must have an arrangement. Say NDC for you on Beya. It's good news. And I was excited. Now another candidate has not only said say mayor, but was shall say or yeah. I mean, at the end of the day, young Ghana we should all be excited about it. We are Ghana in Kwabena should be excited. But I do not see why that is a problem. Say because me na media share manifesto mu, but obi yeah. Because me media share manifesto mu na nke so twan. Ye we elections now. Sabi, those with renal issues don't have that luxury. Mu politics are mu ye or their lives cannot be you can say subjects of political games. It's about survival for them. Until so obisi mayor, and this is how it is going to be done. Omudika NHI as you can say scheme no. I think that it is helpful. Where cry should even I was expecting a conversation. This should even give us an opportunity to expand the conversation. Then I can say, okay, now this is going to bring extra burden to the scheme.
Where is additional funding coming from?
What you said, that is the kind of conversation I'm expecting. Now you okay, near Abbey, can we say okay, a portion of annual budget funding amount which the law allows us, the Petroleum Revenue Management Act allows us to
education,
use to support
health,
agriculture.
Health
and count. Because at every point, the law allows you to review the thematic areas that you want to invest the alpha in. Yebeti me Eddie and Nuswa Kosha Hokakra, because we are short of regular revenue from South Stream. What is here?
Yes.
And now he's mentioned the idea of setting up a fund.
Yes.
This is something that can enrich the conversation. Because okay. Oh, how much is here? But Yensu Yaba, maybe so and what is here to help in augmenting the financing of SAR project. I think that is the way to go.
Okay.
Elsewhere, now Okaze almost say they are going to set up a fund for cancer. Elsewhere, these are private initiatives.
Yes, I think Dr.
Cancer funds are private initiatives.
Made that point. What is trusts?
Look, Obiwa Oscar. What is here? Now the person can say, look, I'm setting up this cancer or even cancer research.
Okay.
These are all things say didn't come out to enrich. But I do not see why a problem. Say Mumusi Mubambeye, but Obi and that's a problem. Me doing harm in Tiazi. What is here? And going forward, that is a kind of campaigner, Ghana for Pesio Omuti.
I had a message for you from last week. But I remember Eric Kwabena, and I'll come and read from one man who has pleaded, said I should keep him anonymous. By a director in one of the leading universal banks in our country. I mean, about retail sales, personal banking, and all of that. And he sent a very interesting write-up on credit scoring. Eric, Akwaba, it's saying. Now, Mufrehin and Nami.
Maybe do a crane.
Okay.
Me call me constituency.
Now our constituency, okay. Now running mate were hins is here.
Okay. Call North East Ochina.
I'm on North East Ochina.
The northern part from 13th to 23rd of this month.
Ochina
ever back on 23rd.
Send them over not just straight to Central Region.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Weekend did me call Bono region. Na me wo enyema ba ko me no be ye ofi
campaign away your family issues.
Family issues and me ko na your former leader honorable Harry Nedris so beto me
me hu in the pictures mo your health work there na
you called 3 constituencies German North German South German South Brekum East Brekum West and also I think it was very fruitful.
Like a liberal player.
A very nice person honestly speaking.
Oh yes.
That day what he did for the PCs in the constituency. More than I said.
Now a former year.
A former year.
Make our original Bono.
Naza Bono dear. Yeah, we need
to say 6.
Yeah, Yankasa.
Almost more 6.
Yeah, Bono na so much chairman friends.
Abronye.
Yeah, Kwame.
Kwame Bafo
region. The region and you to last election or so on the boy to over
11-1.
Near 1 seat. Yeah.
Sir, you had just 1.
Yeah. And then they came up to 6.
Yeah, and MPP also had 6. Or region was saying Kasa or region.
This year's all Kasa.
So no Kasa any problem. Na matine warning. say when ya sa kasa hunu bi no kekana woni masem bi okan okogina wenchi meme ya kani
yes
yesi di nya we bewo no ye den yitunasi no
yitunasi ye ntwaso yes
ye ko abato ye kum nipa ewo techiman of which amete minim nipa na ewu ye ne bi timinim ebi family then I be akọ rally won wenchi na kwa meje microphone na si anhwe ye ne ka se detention bia beba region no ma de si wo techima no ebi be sia sibie
no and they say one can
and video ni wo in circulation na nkrofo we bra post but let me tell him this so we be ma be bra
ya kuja
proverbial language so when ya me masem no be bra on kuja no and tokwa ni be si no ni
oh me hu video no
you pa mesem dia mo wa trend dia na me say peace council kra be kan wase omunya and you
should be taking his
because you see yakum nipa in a regional yakum nipa yeah justice and prevail one person met is a court at the judgment by say yeah omo award 42,000 CM family no na 42,000 when we say Prague na yellow one ba 46,000 with techima enti and large ba omiane nanado injustice prevail nipa ne Prague abo kra nyepe enti obi a yakum ne de hye no okotena just 15 minutes drive from Wenchi to techima now kasa asem na esi no ye there we be sin sibi ma dikin aka aba we ye nkokum nipa o ba okum NDC ni aponche ba ko a wonso ye bekum we na ntwe mienu because this is a system me come
boka de sanwa they say no cassette here obisia
obi fun
instance mama tell say level na do de ewura of politics no chatete obi fum nwa no yetwem ho
no odu right
ye kwa akoto aba me free bono region
okay
just mere registration aye in 2020 yekum akwala ba ko banda silas 28 good years the whole family on na wako school odu banda say BNPP officer ni one stab ni be seen no justice ye kokoto aba ye kan aba ne ye kukum kofo na wo wasen aba kan kire me say obi fum kuma what you say
no and America say
me better America
so condemn na sema waka
and I'm say
in
I am not saying
repeat
I am not saying so obi kokum obi and America kasa bebu a kire say abato ne ye ko enti so kwachi obi akokọ we na obi so bachi na nchiare na okukuru ni jara keka ni nyai
ba say no po ye bunu is na na mudi free bunu ko bunu is
na bunu no ye chie mu dada ni nyina ye ba ko that is it ya chichi ye mu de but ya nyema nyina omo
na 2 na ya
3 aha for bunu east
yeah
nti bunu no ye himpa
bunu ye sunyane bunu na capital ye sunyane
techiman
you know techiman yes techiman ye bunu east
I'm just imagine how many constituencies will make
bunu is 11
bunu is 11 constituencies
and a bono proper the friend 12 and we mu 6
aha for year 6
yeah
oh nti mo amuye like bunu proper match mu 2
sure
and there be yeah 12
Bunu region has 12 constituencies but the NDC has
11 seats and there one which is Banda nti your whole registration and no more copy account where you kum nipa ba ko no.
And then in the 2020 election, the NDC now has 6 seats. The NPP has 6 seats.
Enti say yakum nipa. Not justice and prevail.
You lost 5 seats.
Yeah. Enti the American say yakum nipa. Not justice and prevail. Now could na baby a ben say kro no ka say. Abato na ye ko no mo ya de si na no na bibe si bi mu. Obi anya bi manchi.
Me fi say enye kasa papa. Ya condemn nti ye ntwa so na ye.
Enti de mi twa so no. Oh. Mini akando baby obi amechia no. Obi.
Yes.
Me wan say mini atik. Sorry, anya me wan say mini atik ne onua honorable minister. Omoka campaign asem sanity political season
25 days to election.
I was obi abontoa. Na ba omi campaign na oye no anya so obi ankoye ma no. Ono ane wo so oye. Because ono ane na Kufuado na create economic mess. So I am not expecting the Christian Council so mo koye rally di amaba omia. And as a glue, they said the no mo yema na do mre bi atwam no. So mo ntimi nye prayer topic ni na teacher. Enti ni nyina oba omia.
So glue the na empire no.
Oh masa, eni mo okruma. Omo prayer topics dum so nyina na omo fanye prayer topics.
Na dum so wo mamu ase e bompa ye.
Na dum so ye de yi What are you telling me? Huh? Yeah, Jaisa. Sheni Pabufu.
But I didn't know that's what they are doing.
Mr. Kwesi Akwa honorable.
Now, I'm pie will do so now.
Oh, Master, what I hear you. Now we prayer topics now. Ghana, the city is falling. When is God coming back? Now Ghana city so nyako on the channel. And today, some prayer topics ni na. I issue. Say ni na dane bwachi bi ni. Enkofo ehia akra ya ntibiem. Enti campaign no, sa group ni na no mo ye bi ma na nado. But enne we bi eduru no. A glow for Jesus ntimi mo CD prayers. Enti ba wumia na be kwa akọ church. Oh, the Adena.
Okay.
And he deserves so bonto. But let me say this here.
You'll need to unlock your iPhone first.
But we are running it to Renapo.
Yes.
Oh, say, oh no, or Casa na party for the MC na there, but we are copa on the chair, na no tune for. Na nasi tune for big Pia Bontiana and we free. In the first language, and a comment or passing Ukuman, I did an apology letter detour. Na wa start kasa bi en nkramofo woto abama NDC haram Flagstaff House ben zongo nti NDC for by Professor Mills wantena ho masa wo pese o ye kandifo wo man mu a sabi usua no kra na ne yese o ya kwalabo ne unyina yese o ye panimpa ne kasa nyina no e wo so ma hote because Ghana your man a yemfa religious politics
Asempa FM
yenye de enwada ye ho ntina last me betena say MPP for your creative or social media, mammy. I'm going to religious politics. Be said, you saw that, yes, sir. I wrote something. Say it is better for me to worship some agent than to be a Muslim. Now, I'm a Muslim, and I'm within trust. Uhemia, Memetihuya. Many about no redeem. Me quite Asante, many on and nam. Me call Bono Nano, Honorable Haruna. I packed my car. My name that's in the Kemo Probo. Into a total namu creative be among the Dutch. Into baby and a poor beer. Kimpaluta nyamne de ama wo sisifia no eno de ene ho problem o de fasa ba sa wo best start kramoni to abama yi you starting is ade ne say sumbi mu for intimi leadership in this country but that shouldn't be the case ena ja okay no ena wo ye leader o pese edom di wachi a eso osua kasa so honorable former energy minister ye na nyame aye wadoma ya flag bearer sua kasa pa na ntoabo na obo mebunu na edi wachi no bi mu your mentor so wan hwe yi a ode nkofo be sorry mentees wan hwe masa nchiaso ye bam
o de wie na menyi wa no
me pesa musuman no
ada bi because wo kasa bia wo futo bia na da mawura mahama
obi me ba
o je se da mawura mahama
enti de me ka che no
say na open president
nkramofo ne Christopher wo kroma nyina ye nipa ba ko
okay
me okọ mabusuan mu nkramofo obi boys here TSC kromo e power ya bi fa nkramofo bi fa Christopher enti se o person ye kandifo wo man mu a e wo se o ma okasa ho te won say too divisive so at the end of the day political power ni yenye wi a nipa so na ebedi ana nipa na ebesom enti o ye kramoni na utie mi a baby a owura na poko cars NDC mre bi atwam ye bebubu nkramofo aso ni nya ya tro. That is how he is. And Adeba Kwen mo de tumuti me say Onyame vice presidential candidate no be any said osikasa. Into or no kasa ankasa or problem. Ne kasa nso ni pani. Sebe ne kasa obuonim but he should change. That is what I can say for now.
Eric Medase Ekosiisen so the high Asempa 94.7 FM. Yeah, the discussion segment na Bremo Eric J wa Tik Mohammed ewa Honorable Alexander Kojo Akwa ono a member of parliament for Achimdan constituency and deputy health minister. Meka Kojo. Oh, sorry. Honorable Alexander Kwesi Akwa.
We are lacking coffee.
I was is it on the line? Okay. My main kind messages. Where say Obi? Where was in Atik this to the message now American? Where was Atik going with his argument on credit scoring the other day? The system must begin somewhere, somehow. The credit scoring system you see abroad began slowly, didn't cover everybody, from the onset, but incrementally was built to where we see it today. Mind you, the credit cards and consumer financing schemes we see in Europe, Canada, US of A, and elsewhere abroad have financial institutions behind them. The consumer shops do not use their money or cash to finance the credit purchases, no matter how deep their finances are, not even Apple Incorporated. Even once cash purchases done via Momo and payment cards, i.e. debit and credit, would contribute towards the payment capability or ability required for generating one's credit score, since it's proof of your spending patterns. Also, if a central bank, in our case the Bank of Ghana, doesn't support or approve the use of a credit scoring infrastructure for financial intermediation, it will not be allowed in the financial ecosystem. Is Atik aware that there are 3 credit referencing bureaus which have been operating in Ghana for almost 20 years, and that they hold and sit on over 2 decades of significant credit history and credit data, including even Momo digital loans? Credit bureaus form an important part of the foundations and base building blocks of a credit scoring system. As for the digital address to work, you need to download the Ghana Post Digital Address app. If it's to work as expected, like all digital applications, each time one wants to locate a Ghana Post GPS pinned house address, first ensure that he or she has the Ghana Post GPS app and then give the person the digital address. As we speak, the Bank of Ghana has mandated banks to use the Ghana Post GPS as a valid residential address, as it's now a BOG approved data point for KYC, that's Know Your Customer. Presently, the Bank of Ghana defines Momo as a low KYC digital account. Presently, all lending being done on the Momo ecosystem, though might not be very perfect, is essentially premised on some form of a basic stand-alone credit scoring of some sort, based on your Momo payment, airtime purchases, and one's Momo deposit trends. The jewel crown in all the credit scoring system base blocks is the unique digitalized identification, i.e. the Ghana card, which is almost 99% efficient from an operationalization perspective. The many global consumer chains which have come to and left Ghana after a few years, i.e. Barnett, Supreme Furnitures, Game, etc., largely failed to survive because of the cash purchases-led nature of our consumer ecosystem. In all environments they have thrived, they do so on the back of the strong consumer financing system sitting on a credit scoring system. We are thus largely ready for credit scoring once we merge the traditional banking and Momo transactional data point with Ghana card identification and Ghana Post Digital Home Address systems. Indeed, that's the message to you, Atik Mohammed. I don't know if it's clear now.
No, it's clear, but no, of course, these are issues that we are all aware of. I won't say credit. You can say
bro.
No, there's an act 726.
Okay.
There's this, Credit Reporting Act.
Okay.
Which allows the setting of credit
bureaus. No, yeah.
But we're talking about Omejuma.
Yeah.
Omejuma is not pervasive enough for you to say, based on your Maya, can have credit histories on the basis of which scores can be built. But I'm saying, like I said, it's a good idea.
Okay.
But there are some other issues. But he makes a very good point about the fact that SS started slow. We should not expect a bank start
from the onset.
It has to be slow, which is a valid point. Yeah. And all the other issues is raised
very well. I've just been told, sir, based on in seminar Erika J. Eka, the chairman for the Bono region of the MPP said, a quick reaction to make. And I think it's only fair, say Yebema ne Kwame on so Akasa the Kwame Bafo Abronye. Kwame Akwabe to saying Matisa was some quick reactions to make. Mamintio me pacho.
Prekum Sisia and Binuma let me. Erika J. make a comment, say. Me see Bekum and DC for election.
Wankasa. Ose will say, Senyoma Kosa de air corner, the sea in 2020, no, a betimi asan CBO. Said the air core region in Muna Bunu East Hona, the C 2020 ne be sen CBO o se sa na wo kan
me da se enyo no me no I am this ni kompu bia tena ba bia kasa me respond to the person
nyabotre na
I am responding because
Kwame Bafo online ne munye
abere munye
yes in the meeting. Okay, it's unfortunate. I think we are willing to give him the opportunity, but how many munye until we can't. Yeah.
You're a colleague. He's also a colleague.
Sure.
Or friend, no. Or say Obi ne friend.
Yes. In the reporter speech.
And to hear say na Obi say na we begina so. E de bekasa. And I wanna your host.
Exaggerated along the line.
And I how he started.
I mean, reporter speech. Let's
the most important thing is
and then let's come to
and avoid such
Obi. Honorable.
Yeah, to us wa.
Ona Tobo.
Ana so achie wi aka obi bia wi.
Obi.
Yes.
Medase. Nti wo se emfa court de ani ndi kan.
Say no na main issue.
Na bi half ne man ye wi yo.
Mas ye wi
na o bibi bi o.
O bebre.
Obi ana the time.
Akando
akado kika wa ha ni
ye minister. Obi ana.
E was say okoba bi okoye campaign nti.
Obi. Yes. And the court tenancy.
Yes.
The omodia bia eno ano no. Court na akasa. Ana meboa.
Eno ano.
Nti me nehwe kan fa ho.
Okay.
Yeah. Nti ye do mo ase. Say 7-2.
That be 5-2.
Sorry, 5-2. Yeah. Prediction by I'm for predict say e bi betimi akoha ni decent mebam ni ade. You say na bi mo church social media say bi mo across carpet. Munya isa. Judges na tenase. Eno omodi omo ruling na bandi say obi e na abo 5-2 a eko 7-0 and come back unanimous. 2 so far hands we no so moka. That is the apex court of our land. And they think say this is how I was say enyemanoko. So but Obi, let me tell you something here. Amanyo 7 year. Me dey bia meka. Me one person ebia me human relationship say the misipe nipa na be me short for there me obi a nipa bia me hia no bia no me regarding at someone
Asempa FM
aside the differences I we betena ha nsem wa ye kan nyina ye sipi abonten a ye ne obi a very good relationship and me dey meka ye MPP ni NDC no say oman no be kɔ nanimu a sisi amprimpri ndi gina so nti ade bia enim sie nyina ye beboa no yanka mom ni enye because ansem a atwea kogina Supreme Court ama Supreme Court we na ode ne ho aba nsem a Ghana for dragging into something different no nyesa na wo say nene MPP ni Charles ni Tego so we no pa
yes Charles minim no
in Facebook wo na BCCA
okay
5 hours ago okotra de bi to so we so presidential staff
sure
na ura baben eno okotra ade fa no eno pese o kire se na pomudin ana enye nyina asupiti ana okọ ehun ka
o say aden ehun ka
this is here this is it so just pick it
ana o my ehun artwork
yes artwork nyina because o my na ye chichire no read it
Charles need Tego
yes from the wall read it
we should verify that can I the account and
me I'm not a liar. So when you say me the Ramahamechi, so read
Speaker of Parliament Alban Bagman has used in excess of $4.2 million since 2021 on first-class health treatment for cancer and for his luxurious travels abroad. And or the artworks account.
Can was the artwork? Can you know?
Oh, David.
No, read it. Hey, public. You see, one say I told you say Assembly that court no. I won't talk about it. Court I can't. I didn't decision about. I'm a politician. We be also say court the end aba. It be based on baby I'm in Kamesumo another opinion maker. But I'm a say court akasa. But to speaker Kwabena. Na brabo wa bo Ghana. Baby or the shall say free. Under the 4th Republican Constitution, if in 1992 ba what time Rashi be the fees be seen now that's what to. Inti emrana ene Yediako court are seeking for interpretation of portions of it. No, omo kahubi. Consultative Assembly in the Kikahubi. And now he speaker. Asemwa ba Council of States. Abem a free speaker Baben. Opinion leaders in this country. Omo also for penny in the Mesme Penasem.
Apostle Eric Namiche.
The lives of all those people Abemwa. Omo bemu said the beya sumje beba na doing business in the house no. Ebeye fene de achichiro man no. Inti presidential staffer Mampeni Akufo-Addo de me no taxes etuaneka. Etimi beka se speaker. Obetina konwa so speaker no ne yare a yare cancer treatment a okọ. Ne de keka ho wakọtwero Facebook ho aye ho artwork. And MPP for share with social media. This is the most useless poster. Remember main personality. This is the most useless poster.
But I think Charles need to pull that post down.
Opposed to 5 hours. It's already trending on Twitter. But this is the most useless poster. Nipe de seni and nipa chim no be post. Because masa yeti hey a banner pomodin ya ubia nesu control.
Asempa FM.
Manushe sumina sokra nyame mfasa ama. Na no ada na nado danko Akufo-Addo ni ura Asante be dia tu mutu kwan no. Okoye waba. Enye yare na kana to. Na okọ no. No nim se sa na okọ anasa na okọ aba. Iti atoda na yedu nyame dia dum wo na odu level bia. Oko school no kura we are common sense na mane yejuma. Because me meti hey. E bia ohumi say me very healthy but obi me na minimi enura me no. Otimase. Enti baby papa ya bo breadry. Asem abamrahye bedwafi na Council of State mpanimfo ne kasa ne the council de beya. Ye betimi aya ade be ma asumdua ba o man no mu a. Then you have people from corridors of power posting about the health conditions. Oh, senior, I thought that my engineering question. I thought that now Supreme Court in a decision about Anameboa. The best one Rashe Bedwafi hono. Obinim the best one. I was said they go by the decision.
We expect some go by.
That is your expectation, right? And already know there's tango between majority and minority. Obi enim. Inti court the decision about. Into speakers obekwa akokan into kwana majority so say side ni say we are na be ya e ho so hwan na be ba ho e ho so bekwa akofa to force hospital bill aba and penny for can say me say penny ni fi adue. I expected people from the presidency say nko post to ade we ni afre na mana puli the dance am betena aka wansem because he's working from the office of the president, so meaning say penny for na ahye ne kutupa.
Oh, how? How can you say this?
How
How can you say this?
We don't know that for a fact.
Let me talk.
Let him be responsible for the actions.
Yeah, and I'm saying honorable. Let me talk. And I'm saying, Obi, let me. Last week now, we yes a fake story about me. No, they were no music caption. No, to Professor Jina na Poku Adjuma. Just say chima me na di na be room shuru. Until so true. There be na way or your presidential staffer. And I'm saying presidential staffer.
Let him be responsible for his actions and inactions.
So, Masa, yeti kroma why na 100% or your fit? Huh? Why? Ni any kroma. O kra no your fit.
Onso here now there adena o be correcting confo na
yeti kroma. Meba. Yeti kroma. Yeti ana kenofori atanya ne hododo no kai that was it 2 years ago. Yetam na he na de ne koy. Alaji Bawumia ye na ohuri boss wo sa asem nyom no design kai me Dabi na podi ani sisifia no
ono so woni
Dabi ono sa first one aseda Kimpalu
aseda me de ni nyina be aseda
ono ye ni kroma e na ono so ye tabiri no de ne kwa ama na ono se bibi aka no putupuru kai kin ni tego se wan o de ne be beto abonten Inti Asante bedu to America na wada for almost 3 weeks eko a month no. Ne bill no MPP for nitua na government of Ghana nitua because a public officer, right?
Sure.
Executive secretary to the president and now say ambassador at large. Inti ono so ne bill no Ghana for nitua na say mampeni de ne chop ne pocket money nitua. Edu baby a ye lift bar ne kakra because aside everything we are colleagues.
Okay.
I am not the type me person nipa who send this MPP at time for no we can never be. Even in most of the difficulties, no, I thought that the other side, I want to share any very skilled down baby. I want.
Yeah.
And Asempa na ye can Mo miemfa enyensi kasa resolve problem because this situation here like problem here you must see obi that is not what I want.
Okay.
That is not what I want. Obi ampese parliamentary shase no hey tension here the shase. Obi ampese send the tension ko we that same parliament. No. Yes, and nothing else ano brebro no e ma baye den eto. And eto dan so a let me tell my colleagues na yenye opportunity e be mpanifo no. Utie me bia obenyina cha me ba tie we ye. Obi se wo ben pani a nya asem bia ne ba wo ka bi. Nya die bia na ye twete. Social media ne de fine e wo ne de ye. Because obetimi aka asem bi na akwa ese pani bia no kasa no waka. Let me tell you this. Time your leadership parliament
issues never
no the one some comments
sure.
That night me call me wo me ko post you there na me ne some cry ni baby back na I think I was in Sunyani then but ade chi ya na some akọ post ni there no na nkrofo screenshot there me post no e de akoto platform bi so a She said me prepare ground so no.
Emma our boss.
You see how the thing is. But I mean na me wo bono na me come adwene o. Ono tinkran na o kan adwene.
Yeah.
Said o musi link man. Yeah, because okay. President Akufo-Addo no need speaker ba in the parliament. President ko parliament bi otimu say omo good relationship. President Kasabi o acknowledge Haruna mo. The way on omo tie na o ye Ghana mempani o chena be former president. Enti ebia won so kro chena ne babe ne sankofo emamu ne be hia o baby. Enti say wa hwe ye na wo to ayampia bi especially obi health issues mo. Enye okay mampani a odane toy one okoy ne vice no your ba you really feel
Tanzania
Magafuli no yare ne covid ba ya na Prophet Samuel that sorry that crop on the no be anim said na na pomuden tie okoye wa mabiem said ye habamu no teto no sa na haban ya wonsu ye de teto so this should be a lesson so Charles need tego in fact so also bu President Akufo-Addo ma appointment delete your post and render unqualified apology to the speaker
of Parliament.
He the speaker of the Republic of Ghana, not NDC, and not even granted if or a speaker for my party in Puna set the service I will render the amount my Ghana no nya ketua was yeah the money and for the court we thank them for every decision aba your side and also I know say Amonsu Beshia they will talk about this me na no speaker Kasakra na ye me won unim settle say issue we see leadership both sides yes we muntimi share. I was so shocked. That shouldn't be the case. And until I'm better than that, now me can't find someone now. Until I say, "Never also a trip pistol, or first paragraph, or can't be any day." And why not so council be as someone the aquasio.
Yeah, but after the court sitting, and then he spoke very well.
But once I will say, or Kasa very well.
Yeah, and was but more conciliatory.
But you see, if you're a leader, and what's a debiness or can Kasape can Nipabomo. Say you so you can defone dear usuno banya or then I was just so you can defone because someone I know can first speaker hono and then the okay and a bit me a paper. What am I saying?
But sometimes Parliament as part of the parliamentary culture and I heat they want a back
I know your parliamentary culture.
I mean, okay last week.
So what I am telling you, what I'm telling you is and I'm saying, anti Omwakasa no utimi can be way on parliamentary.
Absolutely.
Obi by them person say yes your mind ye bu ni die. Oye den. Any be ye nyina na be ko ben.
Very well.
But I told Danny and Coben crew more. Ye mebunu na ye DH and peninfo no kwa ye omo bag no we should be measured.
Eric Mate
because penifo we no je bag now here no the akusi we crab came. Now why we be looking stupid. Yes. So senior ni what's the name?
Tego.
I know him in person. And then Kasada. me nim so on time me maintain no but mesre no
Obesen's own delete post.
mesre no he should render apology because
has been well
you see
made.
court no dey ruling aba on be go back to chamber omo kodru a speaker no court no nka say speaker man ntena as a speaker he's the same speaker we are politicians
sure
yeah side no the leaders be there it is our council now the head speaker you should know say
enforcement of the winner
problem for even what you want to achieve in the chamber
very well
answer na odida no be we na me so we raise issue yi but ebe me nwanwan so say apomudin asemi ya enche bia na yewra asante be die etu edie e baaye me gidi say Eric hu wo ma na omo share post
ma betena ha condemn me matena
yewra ofurata die papa nam hono mo a ne ho dedende ni ade o ni abone wutu it is all ka on say one can in general na yema yenhunu se sebe di papa modin yemfa ntwa ne mpoa so te ase that way no me twa menusu na me mfa madwene nkoso because really na me hwe se onya figures ne we he are they true figures or they say besides that no one can say the yade enko a or can say the number of trips are sebe
luxurious
you as a health minister we me new penny what you now him say babin speaker babin wo cancer
there be na meaning
nti ene abranti na ye medical doctor hwe na we declare speaker of cancer no certain things
don't let us
and make sure say me hu ye no details how they my me no
I argument na wo be ye cross sika ne ade ne travels no and what's a non starter
so anko
such a caliber
family so nti
we declare so your cancer patient
yen twa so na yen kan say se benkum nya difa so nye so they say na enko ye part of our culture political culture say yetimi fa obi yade ne de abetum no no de keke ka ho na ye argument ye nya argument papa na face my men nya one side so obi cultural idea we hunu say nye because I'm just saying say na say mu de ba ye a trendy most of your people were posting them on your platforms it
Asante be
ofrata dia na onye hwe kwada yes we adu
na professor Mose
I
think at some point Obi my view is that about politics
yes
you beat me aye manual sem
the microphone
you beat me aye manual sem but you be why there should be no go areas for politicians issues of health issues of family at least we should be able to define boundaries you beat me I kaka hun sem sa but the ba pomudin family issues masa look they are private issues what is here and sabi ukoka obi it will not inure to your benefit politically. How many votes you are going to get by speaking about the health of the speaker. I have my views on the conduct of the speaker. I was in his corner very strongly so. But one was there, and I supported what he was doing on the principles. He was trying to assert the independence of the legislature. What he has here, and which is very important. Because mititi nkrofu bebre all they were saying is look the Supreme Court is the highest like is the final body that interprets the law and once omuka nsema it is final everybody must obey and it is the supremacy of the constitution and that power emanates from people but you see Sir commentary runs the risk of creating tyranny of the third arm so that the judiciary becomes untouchable. Sabi they can mess with the other two arms no more for Muhwedi. That is the risk. And his attempt to assert the independence of legislature, I supported it on that score. But we speaker, so you are constrained by many things. Because the parliamentary business, when you fight the fight up to a certain point, and so okay, baby, I made going further. Will it hurt the very parliament I'm trying to protect now? Say, promoting the work of parliament.
Yes.
So see, Onwangasa at some point when he was leaving before he had called the adjournment of the last sitting, Onwangasa kind. say the idea of say a free parliament or China monko and look right and that is why he wants to adjourn the sitting indefinitely, which means calling and recalling and yadia ebwa. But my issue is this: say when the first ruling was given, sometimes you take some of these things in your stride. You had made forcefully your point, say the judiciary cannot be used to weaken the institution of parliament. That point was forcefully made, but Supreme Court for so you can disagree with them. And when him say, look, like it or not, the Supreme Court is a composition of political interests.
Oh, sure.
Obienim.
Sure.
And they rule based on ideologies. If people are ideologically aligned to a certain issue, you should expect a certain outcome.
Yeah.
What is here? And that is why Obekai in 1937, Franklin D. Roosevelt, this idea of packing the Supreme Court massive on. Now our judges ruling the New Deal no. Obia the case about the New Deal Kokota. Now Supreme Court like if it was against the New Deal, that they will uphold the person's reliefs and whatever the person took to the court. And it was frustrating his ability to implement the New Deal. And one of threatened he was going to pack the court. Even though eventually but the threat of packing the court made some of the things they initially ruled on Fufroba in the same shape they initially declared them unconstitutional as the second time they upheld them. What is here? Until the judicial Supreme Court will wait. That is why this idea of checks and balances almost say they are the final body to interpret the law, but the executive also have a way to increase the numbers, to dilute and to the word is to balance the composition. Until sometimes media you can disagree with whatever they said. I certainly had issues with the fact that somebody is coming to seek an interim injunction, it ends up being a permanent one, and so these are all issues we can debate. But so it is for you to accept and make progress. And like I said, he had made the point about he had asserted the fact that the institution of parliament, the respect the institution, but the Supreme Court is another is a unit within another arm, and the law say omuka sema it is final. Nanke say bring the two leaders together, and the two sides, the leadership on both sides, bring them together. This argument say there was no other paper, there was no business to discuss. Indeed, if the speaker were minded to have the business proceed, he could have called the two of them.
Of course.
No, I can say, look, there's no other paper before me. There's no business. Munshiana come up with a business now. Let's go on. But Ekosiise On Asempa was not enthused about having the process continue, and that is why I have a difficulty. What I say, because you are frustrating the very institution you want to protect, and it sounds a bit ironical. Say idea who come to make the point say Parliament as an institution. I say bono, I say man in yeni juma the way I say yeni juma. But Wangasa, on the other hand, your actions are frustrating the very work of Parliament now also protect. That is where I departed in my support for him. Nazizia Supreme Court Eddie ruling about. Look, the speaker doesn't even need to tell the opposition for and the NDC caucus say, look, they no longer are in the majority. There are problems with the ruling, if you ask me. Anye Biakra H is very clear, if you ask me. What is here? But Omudu ruling about, and that is why there's always an opportunity to contest their rulings. But until that is done, which means you go back to where you were. Now let the majority, the status quo ante must remain. That's what the relief they were seeking.
That's
it.
Has
been granted. So Mindin Dikra said the speaker has to even tell anybody when they resume. Say kotana. The status quo.
Parliamentarians can tell you, sir. They take instructions.
There were no party.
Yes, the Parliament of Ghana was not a party to the suit. And here, number one, it's the Speaker of Parliament.
No,
maybe.
When the Supreme Court makes a ruling, you don't have to be a party.
Hold on. I know.
You take a cue.
But the MP can say from the conversations at Okosono, the MPs the last time Kofi Adams did come. They take instructions as MPs from the Speaker of Parliament.
It's not instructions.
Until the Speaker comes to tell directions, more like until the Speaker gives those directions, no omo de move say speaker no ruling on my
they can be cited for contempt.
Sure. In this case can attract contempt. In this case
it's treason.
High crime.
Sorry, not treason.
Article
it's high crime.
2, high crime.
It's high crime because Obia who files the ruling of the Supreme Court commits a high crime.
If you disregard an order of the Supreme Court,
that's
no. If you disregard an order,
no, the speaker doesn't even need to give directions for them to know that there is an order.
Yes.
Look, whether you take directions or guidance from the speaker, ruling there, once it affects you, don't wait for anybody to give you guidance. Because Muna Mutaka Masem say ignorance of the law.
It's no excuse.
It's no defense.
Yeah.
Until you go and say, oh, speaker and can't jam in Tinam Hubi. Masa Edukos is here was Obeshi. Until they don't even need to be told by the speaker. Until when Parliamentary convenes, my expectation is like when they say status quo ante, no, it means they never see that na.
Yes, I'm coho.
Until they never see that na, say no we mutiha, we musutiha. Fundamentally, there are issues.
Ruling na nye baby or mutinasemu. Ana judgment.
I'm talking about status quo.
Even on the interlocutory motion, it decision how to restore the status quo.
That's it. We mutia na de nchini washiwa bai. Okom na shebe jefia. Almost standing on this. Honorable Kasa. Cite me the right or the convention and a convention and law. I'll say it because
conventions are also
yes, but in our country, electoral commission catch and I know that say IPAC. Okay. By convention and yes statutory,
which is true.
Yes, na make catch us the international no motena so mra shebe dwafie by convention and your law inti afenyo po betumi agina convention so akọ Supreme Court sitting arrangement can obetumi aza
no
enu nti na make catch us say we nkotena baby otena and dey fato nche if they get to the chamber the right thing will be done.
Very well. Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. Eric J. Wahatik Mohammed Honorable Alexander Akwa Ewaha. Muma yentie we emraye ba will do any other business. No, Honorable Nkasai about what's happening in the Supreme Court and Parliament, and then we make progress. Here, basis here.
Ojam bukasa NDC abras wo share boss obam ye tua NHIS mo kapre kopa ye tua bi one time premium no
ane aba na supra wodin kunim wo elections no mu no kwantumi afanya adwuma na kamya yese mo begu NHIS mpo enei Sandipa Kroya Asai Shebo Efa Mahamake and free primary health care. Yeah, it's a untiake one.
Na any say ya was short memory. Yeah, and Chenya refer some said your kind. Waka capitation our year was Asante Mantemwa was this away ya Jisaya Sabia Baku pet and Ultimate Hon.
Na yes, is a Bonica Siapa. Now to say ya wo MPP abayimu. It's a crack sia ankasaba.
MPP atre NHIS mayemwa mebia sunyare wati bia hodoa. Ebu adenti sem of Frabremu Kukram. Sickle cell. After the kidney yaremu hwehwemu a etumi ma yaresa ye fe no kidney dialysis nso aka ho. Eno kra no waye the free amamofra wo mo ni mfie du 18 years. Eni mpanyefo odi free 60 years ekro. Ene wodi mretie bi ena ye insurance for ewo abefo short code so.
Nukremie MPP aban asande ye nida so abawo ayarsabia se say agenda 111 ama ayarsabia foforo ba amputem bebre mu.
Enti sa batwe mumiantu aba emfa mo yapom din ho ban. Yentre ho emu obi mfa bosha eni nyina so emedada yembio. David
my way for at mo bosto misika no. Eh, don't tell me. Now my way so. And I saw him say my way for better on bosto misika if you mumu bosto mi bia. If it test akopim 28 etika so be just ka mumu.
Kwame, na my way no, omoto sen bosto mi bia.
Insurance no. We just 33 cedis 50 pesos bosto mi bia. Na Asempa me 16,600. Na me save you 20 cedis. And no me timin abribia me pay bia. Jimedi. My way there, see the bottle with Saviano, Benya or Sonne with you. Now, Fibiano, yeah, Nika will say, Luciano, Adokosuka, crap. Now, Fasudio Beno Mudi, Ekosu Baby.
So, for insurance, and the phone boko, and the boy, dear.
Money kawajunim say, and no one my way insurance. For phone, net dial *165#. Oh, MTN so. Say, see ya. Send you my way. Cause no way.
The Joy Prime Made in Ghana Fair at the Good Park, Accra Mall from Thursday 14th to 17th November 2024, 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. each day. Come witness the proud Ghanaian originality, authenticity, and rich culture as we display Ghanaian inventions, locally made clothing, shoes, bags, jewelry, beads, beauty products, Ghanaian music, and many more. This year's fair will be packed with lots of activities and many other surprises. Don't miss out on the fashion show, Cookie Fest, between our favorite audience on Saturday 16th November at 3 p.m. For further inquiries and information, please contact 050-023-8383. Joy Prime Made in Ghana Fair is brought to you by Joy Prime and powered by Hits FM 103.9. Sponsored by EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank, Syntex Tank, Air Strong, Air Tough, Corn Natural, 100% cocoa fruit juice, Ghana Pay Mobile Pay, your money your way, DPS Pipes and Plastics connecting you to life. Media partners, Joy FM, Adum FM, Asempa FM, Inshura FM, and Love FM.
With Prophet and Asempa FM, Ebreno Asubiem, Nankupon Ya Duma on the 16th November 2024. Anopa no nai pepepe na yenyina gada ewo Asempa FM adwumakum anim ya na ya shasie abompaye na ya nanti efri no nsia anopa no ekono yebefa kokomemle akopiemu ewo Abeka Junction ne etwa ye ho ne asabesi ewo Asempa FM anim ha ya bompaye kakra ansana ya de dwumedie ni nyina abawiye. Asempa FM prayer walk with Prophet and Osafo meton sadia fre obia I'm sorry bia won bia also a part of it. Asempa FM, all talk all day. Prayer walk, prayer walk, prayer walk.
Masa, what did the MPP dia boa ma ene maba wa no ho asem.
Ni eno na so betumi aka bebre akere me.
Wo pese ema wo ye nwuma. Wonya emwa pi edinam Women's Traders Empowerment Fund. Na wo mama ba wa no so kwan enya scholarship ya nyimu bia ememu.
We enwanwa na apomodin sem ne ahoban bo a wode ma eman so e.
Wo hwese adwuma ya bia hodo eye ne ahoban bo wo mu.
We ya sempa mayen.
Pepepe wonam Women in Diplomacy eboa Ghana ma amwedi akanifo dwumadi ewo wiase afa na nyina.
Wow, eno
na enunti na metu aba ama won wa hyebo se wo bechechire dachi a oba ene ababawa bia betimi edi nkunim.
Meni wo ya agini eno mobayan to abama number 1 wo abato kwata no so to abama NPP magana nniye.
Ojam bukase NDC abras wo hye bose obam ye tua NHIS wo kapre kopa ye tua bi one time premium no
ane aba nanso pra wodi nkunim wo elections no mu no kwantumi afa anya adwuma na kamya yese wo begu NHIS mpo enai Sandipa Kroya Asai Shebo Efa Mahamake and free primary health care. Yeah, it's a untiashi one.
Na any say ya was short memory. Yeah, and Chenya refresh some said your kind. Waka capitation our year was Asante Mantemwa was this away ya desire Sabia Baku pet and ultimate hon.
Na yes, is a bonica siapa. Now to try and say wo MPP aban it's a crack sia ankasaba.
MPP atre NHIS adwumayemwa mabia sonyare wati bia hodoa emu adenti sem wofra bremu kokram sickle cell afewa de kidney yare mu hwehwemu a etumi ma yare sa ye fe no kidney dialysis nso aka ho eno kra no waye ne free amamofra wo mu ni mfie du 18 years eni mpanyefo wadi free 60 years ekro enei wodi mretie bi ena ye insurance foforo ewo abefo short code so
nukrenie MPP aban asande ye nida so abawo ayarsabia se say agenda 111 ama ayarsabia foforo ba amputem bebre mu
enti sa batwe mumiantu aba emfammo yapom din ho ban yentre ho emu obi mfa bosha eni nyina so emedada yembio dabida
here in the Big Chef kitchen.
9 teams from 9 tertiary schools.
And back on a culinary journey of a lifetime.
They live together, cook together.
But compete against each other.
The stage is set for intense drama. But only one team will steal the spotlight
and bring glory to their school. This is Big Chef Tertiary.
Season 2 of Big Chef Tertiary is proudly brought to you by Frytol Cooking Oil. You deserve a life of goodness. Fortune Spread, delicious all-purpose margarine, and sponsored by Hallmark Cafe. Visit us today and taste the future of fine dining. Hallmark Cafe, a delight in every sip and bite. Chefware, confidence in action. Indomie, you like no other. Dedel Spices, it is all natural spice. Dedel Spices, taste day inside. Enterprise Life, earn points and get rewarded. Kivo Hot Pepper, Meko Show, Big Gold Drinks, Verna Purified Water, McBerry Breakfast Cereal, Ecobank Ghana, the Pan-African Bank, and Chanel Rice, Rice Premium Quality, and supported by Adansi Travels, Western Serene Atlantic Hotel, Volta Serene Hotel, Micklin Hotel, Grand Casamora Hotel.
Ekosiisen, Wom, Asempa FM. Ekosiisen, Wom, Asempa FM. Obi nebado, Obibo. Asempa Ekosiisen nie Bonsu awo mene sempa de brane mamba Obi som
Masomo Asempa 94.7 FM Ekosiisen dwumedie ena wasugusu awutie na meyena munyina ase na yema Kwaba ensan famomra Ekosiisen dwumedie yi eso. The discussion segment na Bremo in studio Eric Ejay, deputy spokesperson for the Jane Nano Pukwajiman campaign. She is running mate to the NDC's flag bearer John Dramani Mahama. Sanso ena Atik Mohammed, ono executive director Edema Mazda, ena Honorable Alexander Kwesiakwa, ono MP for Achimdan constituency and deputy health minister of the Republic. We say Obi, a blessed birthday to my sweet big sister Akosia Papebi. Mommy, may God never let this joy you are expressing in your pictures depart from you. God has been good to us and we join hands to say thank you, Lord. Much love, dear, from your brother Jackson Osei in Tiamoa, Mr. Prince Echampong, Hadriel, Killian, and the Osei family also say they love you. Now, Edi also study at Tony no. Hadriel and a Killian. Hadriel and a Killian. Anyways, Mame, happy birthday to you. Live to be 94.7 and beyond. We say happy birthday to a former staff of the multimedia group and a friend of Asempa FM's Ekosiisen show, Francis Frimpong. The Lord continue to guide your ways and make you great and strong. Have a blessed one, full of grace. From your friend and brother, Kwekuchum, and the entire Asempa FM family. Happy birthday, Francis Frimpong. Honorable Alexander Kwesiakwa, Maminti on the Ekosiisen Parliament and matters arising. Yes.
Many ni say Parliament in Assembly Supreme Court no. Ka wasi bedru pempeso ayedre. Chuma menche penise na makra ebo. Baby ayedre yentwa so. Na yenhunu say Supreme Court akasa because ebedru baby no na ase court kunini a ye yinara edan no na ye ya edi omanim kwa atwefom ye baba bi obi a oyem ranim for pa a obi agina to mu se sebe ye ka parliamentary democracy ni ade a wabenimu sebe ye no ma ye wo mra sebe dwom no ye mu se chese ba mra sebe dwom nse sebe ade dia ani se de yembu emra odimu pa na asa nimdie na owo no so no ya na sebe otimi de ye ne niema kakra because enka ba ku ya Supreme Court case won stay na nka wa pakwa bi so na wa ye na nka etwa so kedi kwa se edu sa pempe so yi that push no akwa say Supreme Court is running against Parliament is not the best. The first time where BBC see here ASA quorum assemble sabe Supreme Court ruling here the Parliament jitumu and the year Juma that has given us an impression and as an indication say Supreme Court is the final interpreter of our constitutional issues. Na side way no a good for the 8th Parliament. Say 8th Parliament yeah and can you share BBC. Okay. Now this is how quite way so and the Maya democracy no enyini and I'm sure say and can Supreme Court can own stay no so stay near quite and can really buy ya and can necessary but on say such chinchina chin be no be share mu fifi hono mo that ye na ebisa say eh na the obebua Supreme Court o Supreme Court na sabe ope nyasa kwa bi so ma ye ko fie no ne ade na afi we aba no I say atwetwere obi abo but begidi say yen kon kan bebre breso na se ko Parliament a e betwa so cause me dan me ka say be say ye nyuano man disifo they are missing a golden opportunity of rebranding themselves because the aba ye nyina no me kai 7 January di kan call mbase bedwabo patapa nsemo e call so ne ade me if I be am say me ko minim say Parliament there ye nyina call mo there ye be campaign wa bon ba ye ba dia kakrati se bum ba se ne butu no ne ade be be no
and your first time
your first time say be first time be na se ne butu ballot box there na say eh I was saying no you started pumping as Obi na I say I was here started pumping as a Parliament to you at hobby and so you say don't get na for Parliament ho what I said that just say enye engineer show na cost wo ho do menye gidigidi say but because of such slim majority no and the ma we na abaye na kwa bedu fie na mu yen majority for yati e ho asese da bi ye de domofo de ye de mrade he adwuma nti ye ma Parliament nko da wie ya ebe ye sa gidigidi ya ye be kire Moses no enti no ye be call the boko
so when we say first one so court ruling e ba e dey sa attention by and mu be we so another court ruling
and ya call the boko but all say boko no in fact your party for the big crampo no e ka say tia say I say ya ye din and wo mu buti ayen enti enka obi anim say this for the ye be patapasam na nka we no why the boko do be say oh sa NDC kwa no oma ye rebranded oma branded so that say resetting no ashase when this one kasa ashase when this one kasa tino o maseso musu ni ade enso we ya abeyi ye bonya mempaye say die ba say ko trase no o me ko tre jansa di faso because all yet and the Supreme Court akase ye ntra ho no musa na omonye no papepe and ko be any vote because oh afa the NDC for crowd no ye hu sense no omo so edi mra so na mo kokore side the media dia mo be kafie
na person please o
mo be kafie enyam na mo please you Ghana for him ade atebo max papa sabu ni mo atebo max papa afa the say swing voters no a omo fo se ko do na say oh dabi say NDC we do dey ba na we do dey ba ba mu ne ba mu podo mu bu yen ade na ye bo mu ba ba mu di o me hye man no enkofo bebri atebo max ye ko campaign ko bi say oh we dey can beto am NDC na so di o ma ye di dabi yentumom swing voters omo so ko bu to ama mo no so that say ntino ye da nyame ase say Supreme Court e dia
swing voters na ko campaign
see ye ko so door to door ye come so door to door and ye ko shiomo a na ye catch omo so oh enka ye dey aju say beto am NDC na so Parliament ntokwa no mo dia ba dey that say omo nsesa ye iti ye beto am mo MPP for that na makomanim ne iti ye da nyame ase so dia akukudro aka asem no na ye kodia kote nsaje de faso na ye adwuma na che say parliament no ye be ko da wie ye no na ye mrem
there's a time okay movie team say parliament bill.
Oh, that's it. After December 7 process ye be ko after December 7 process ye be ko ye up to January 7 tie won busume ti sabri ya ko die e bi beto ko di be na otwe bi e dia ye nwuma na wo hodom no bi
ma be to aba mu wie na ma san
ya ko sabri de dia wo clear majority bigger majority
but that bigger majority will take effect.
Oma be jayen e bo ma be jayen
no ma be jina wa be nya e fi no
no ma ka say akoja we
me ba be
can say you
we say Obi, good afternoon. Kindly wish a happy 80th birthday to lawyer Ray Apia Amponsa. We love you so much, from your wife Paulina, your children and grandchildren. God bless you. Lawyer Ray Apia Amponsa, you are 80 years old today. Happy 80th birthday. That's a really massive one. Happy birthday to you. And Tima, I think any other business.
Yes, let me say, and I think Eric, I can't answer.
Yes.
Come on. I mean, to be why sometimes it's so careful. I mean, you can express your views about the conduct of the speaker without necessarily straying into the arena. Just me issues of health they are hard. To the extent that now you've given him diagnosis, which is not very helpful. And Sabian in our way in Ayario. Who dear so won't from the air or so Massa. Nti mesre, if it is possible, you should take down sa post no. And what na I'm also praying say when Parliament finally they've not collected signatures no and I'm
almost more force another recall and
almost they have to
no, the speaker could have done it.
And me became we put here and can speaker and Casafa on that. Oh, no, just say, yeah, because now the matter.
Speaker, I'm also yare.
What was yare?
You are stoking the fire.
Oh yeah,
or speaker Bufuna.
Speaker said the boom free. There be oh fine gentleman.
No, Ekosiisen.
However, Parliament is recalled whether through the speaker and through signatures. No, Mesre who are
cool heads should prevail.
So I think he's been overly flogged in this country. He's the most abused word I've been phrased in this country.
Cool heads also that.
Interviews, the grand interviews prior to meeting. Oh, cool heads should prevail. Now every head is hot. And I feel said common sense and the love for this country must prevail on that day. At the end of the day, Parliament as an institution, but the institution is yours. And whatever you do reflects either nicely or badly on the institution. Now that the court has made its pronouncements, they should, sitting arrangement is not now. By the effect of the ruling, is that you are not in the majority anymore. Unlike you assumed when
speaker
gave the way, Until if you are no longer in the majority, and according to the conventions of the House, there is a place according to the conventions of the House,
and are they still in the majority? No, Mama Yatia say Nina about the law. Until more issue, they can go back to the same court.
For the court to explain what?
Maybe on conventions. Conventions, and until I met someone said, Tanabrani, the Monfanton chain, Mobanamunya, Jenny Binkumwatana, Montra, who knew majority.
Unim say, Mustani orders no, new one, I have a copy of the old one, but new one, meaning. But the old one, Clark Nungo, a Jumabia.
Oh, yes. Clark didn't name tax
arrangement.
It's for the Clark.
According to the standard, you want to respect the work of the Clark.
Sir, the obedru her first, no.
We don't have to even get to that point. You see, you are ridiculing the institution of Parliament. And look, you are nibbling away the respect we have and the regard we have for
and
Debbie.
Nipo can be the party meeting money.
Now, all canon to Quesia, Pesecati, I'm on the Kwabena don't quit, no, beating me.
Na say Kate obi abona point.
Na nyo no dey say Ghana ma we. On the na agro no budi. Oh. O see e ti say kube ye dey acha no. Nti den na aka.
Nti onu de enu de mistress omudura. Let the status quo prevail. Now they should go back to the
beginning. The real work is on 7th December.
That is where Juan Ankasa what is here. But
one school of thought is to say, and this is for who Chiromo constituency. This prevailing condition, I am there. No many quine. Aye, Juma constituency.
Yeah, so more. Yeah, near Banano, Amuna, Mamma, no more constituency. Why, nearby. Young Homo, yeah, Manamo.
Some of the issues are on dealing with.
Yes.
Now that this issue has been resolved, there are some few issues I think Parliament should take its time.
Also a priority.
They should hasten slowly on them.
Okay.
So tax exemptions, look, they should hasten slowly.
Yeah.
Now we have Tax Exemptions Act.
Yes.
Some of the year because sometimes
more exemptions. No?
Look, a lot of the time you don't see the output.
Yeah.
Now, so look, giving them, you see, tax exemption is what we call negative tax.
Sure.
Any subsidies, they have the same effect.
Yes.
Sika nankeze ba by one.
Emma. But you expect say ubenya
what has here?
True be before. But we no eco free.
And at the end of the day, output. We still go. We still like a crane money be a bankrupt for margin tax exemptions to produce anything. You know. Yeah. At the end of the day, almost crack or crane money be.
But okay, even the Free Zones Act and a GIPC Act now. Company, especially under free zones, companies have more some incentives, you know. You expect say be show in employment numbers
and even production.
It doesn't.
Look, you see, with free zones, free zones companies. You see, honorable, at some point there was the advocacy say we should even repeal the Free Zones
Act.
Because
amend some
repeal it, Maza. You see, you create those economic zones, you know, for a reason. You see, there was a time the debate amongst economists was export-led growth.
Yes.
And in the coffers have reasons you buy, so we can increase our exports. Once you increase your exports, you make more money. Now your Sikaya air bravery it's because we are not exporting enough. When you take our trade balance, it's in huge deficit. We are importing more than we are exporting. Into free zones, you know, because you are supposed to, they enjoy all the tax incentives. In fact, they enjoy both tax and even non-tax incentives to increase production and export. 70% is to be exported.
Is to be exported.
Mr. Mise, Ekosiisen.
Exported the some
do say. Some of them they produce and they sell it here in Ghana. And they make it look as if they are exporting.
Okay, there is some information from Yahweh Free, who is Deputy CEO for GIPC. Okay. Osei Obi, the new Exemptions Act is clear. Yeah. General exemptions are expunged under the GIPC Act and is taken care of by the new Exemptions Act. Yeah. Parliament is a major player in the administration and approval of exemptions. Yes. It is and casting stone in the act.
And that's what I'm saying. They should apply the exemptions act. Yes. But in doing so, I want them to hasten slowly. Essence, even with the implementation of exemptions act, we've given exemptions to a lot of companies. But you see, people must always do cost benefit analysis. Your input and your output, you must always be able to reconcile. To be able to tell, say, exemptions are a lot of the companies, they have more exemptions now. Look at the level of production.
Yeah.
They enjoy tax holidays for 10 years.
10 years.
And you know what they do? They liquidate and form new companies.
No matter benefits.
And even the ratio of exports, distribution ratio,
yes.
You export 70%, you retain 30%. The opposite is what happens. And sometimes 100%. Until at the end of the day, you don't earn enough forex. Your city will continue to struggle. But look at the number of free zones companies I work. If Ankomunina export, they forex bakruma. Minka say Anke would have solved the problem entirely. But at least Anke better so. What is here? The other issue is the approval of Supreme Court judges.
Yes.
And with the Kwabena, look, both sides, Munchena and slow down. That will bring the number to 17.
And that would, it used to be 18. And it be more retirement.
It used to be 18.
Yeah, it was 18.
No, anybody who has gone on retirement has been replaced. Every one of them.
I think they are 15
who has not been replaced? Who are these ones?
I think they are 15
They are 15. Anybody at all who has gone on retirement has been replaced. And there are new additions. And there are additions beyond Nkrofo or replacing those who have retired. The president has appointed new ones.
Yeah.
Until way back, there will be 15 appointments. Out of the 17, 15 would have been done by one president. And that for me can be a problem. Because we are now, the next president would say, look, 1 year no so increase. And there's no upper cap.
There's no upper cap.
And that is another thing. This country we need to go back to the constitution review process now. In my view, when you go to the US, they don't have an upper limit. But they have been able to work within the 9-11 range, In fact, 9 has been
and also
for
for
a very
them
long
because
time.
the states have their Supreme Court at the state level.
That is true.
And you almost balance in a
No, but we are unitary state.
Yeah, I get it.
But look at the entire United States of America. Federal level, they have 9.
Yes.
And it is, look at their population and compare that to ours. And federal cases, look, Supreme Court at the state level, their decision can be overturned by a federal decision.
But the federal Supreme Court cases are cohoning North. I just said the very top political cases, and are mostly, and that's a very controversial
very
cases.
contentious ones, yes.
Majority are dealt with at the state level.
No, I agree. But are you then saying that because of the way our cases are Supreme Court, we need numbers?
Oh, no, I'm not saying that.
I'm not saying that at some point we need to have.
No, there should be.
Because that is what allows the room for parking.
Absolutely.
So I'm not maybe.
But I would say, honestly, a balancing act. I mean, if you look at there are over 300 active cases at the Supreme Court now as we speak. On the average, that's a lot of cases. There should be a conversation around.
But like Ma'am says that having one person appointed.
The Constitution Review Commission, they call around the whole Ghana. They made recommendations in their report.
We are not implementing.
The recommendation was for us to cap it. So let's go back to it and
we need to go and take. Have you seen the report?
Yeah, I had one.
What can Musempa?
Government issue white paper, and the government white paper at the time, that was where the problem
began. Until whichever president comes, we need to go back to it, and then look, we need to review the constitution so it can continue to enjoy the label living document. Says a lot of the things in that document are dead. We need to keep making it a living document, and the review is important.
I helpful some no be church on say be that person be kabio.
Now what count there?
Okay. I have information. We are say Obi, the Supreme Court is now 15, but one will be going on retirement this month, and another in February 2025.
Oh, okay. So it is an anticipation.
Until the only uncle retirement and an appointment.
No, say February 2025. That's 2 months from 3 months.
So why don't
you
wait for them
to spend the Parliament? And I said people to their pending. And
so Enamika, why don't we wait for them to go on retirement?
Yes.
Then the two will just easily replace them. Whichever president is there, the lack no happen to him. But this one is like acting in anticipation.
No, but one is this month, November. One is going on.
You go February no can hear the ato.
Say a 2 ne film. And mind you, say CJ so I'm nominating.
Obi.
I propose it. We're proposing by 4.
Personally, I don't want to meddle myself into those issues, though.
For obvious reasons.
Yes, but you see,
obvious legal, academic legal.
Remember, you see,
or is it legal academic?
The menu can you know. I thought that your mind Ghana for your idea.
Yeah, idea.
The be our more you mean
Azuka.
And your mic can you my shoe? You're very careful. After all,
he's suffering from. We need to optimize him with the constraint.
After all, yes, but. Oh yeah, and my second take, President Mahama say you know, and Assembly ye can no. Nya court na nka was ye kanumpo.
Parliament there no.
Yes,
but that proposition is a bit strict. I mean, if it's about constitutional interpretation, it cannot be any other.
Why can say go better? What the team?
No,
also be fair no.
Osei adie na ekoso no the tension about parliament no so no na yes sitting president and ka free both sides free speaker free council of state obi to show leadership mama ka samoncho ye na mu nyina enye so obia ne de ha no MPP fo ya ekoba yi eka obi mu nko anka ban na lusu ena NDC fo so kra ye bonto ye ka obi so nko anka ye so kra na ye nya de epe ba say ye ba say as o man ye wo common interest okay etoda o man interest na was a supersede FM your political interest na ye wo no now the Ekosiise wo mra hye be fie e brofo mienu hu na ye ku majority ne minority
a go beyond
oda meba majority ni minority na dia ba edentia we say me na me dos we say me na me there be and then the cover declaration ni na buy
so you answer ntinamu ye because
there be o meba o and then the cover declaration then the cover interpretation of article 97 buy and you be numbers one that is it e hono na e dey say mu nyina buy they say the mini atiki kan nyemra nimni ba o kan provision no ohun sade we dey can say na nkeche but emrano so say
provisions need two o ka say ba ko pe na
can make o dem ba emrano so say be atiki adwene afanya adwene ye pe what I say according to afenyo no say the otiase nya sa na otiase so the only place obetimi akosi
no ba ntiase ani mpo no say the Supreme Court asan aka
eno America no
even when it is clear on the face of the text no still refer to the Supreme Court.
Even when I like that
may can even expertise and netto
you see
all those
the problem we lawyers no e wono President Mahama nye lawyer or your former president and no kasa ade na aba no a detention aba that shouldn't be the case.
Very well, Eric.
But Obi,
President Mahama dear president
because adie baye ono to hallelujah
when
o can say eh mo hwe se de nyame edika mo majority no di won receive he said it to the campaign platform
until majority we money je hono no
say mo hwe se de nyame am majority nam say koye adwuma na majority a o spiritual majority
by force majority
ube frɛ ni atrase ade a wanya ho adwuma ubo ho receive edu ho hallelujah na chese wo the majority na apɛ afɛ de wo hu sɛ emra ne yɛ ka no a wo se mi anka be frɛ wo be frɛ kwa Kofi
medamo ase Ekosiise On Asempa 94.7 FM